Welcome back, everyone. Happy Friday. Oh, I'm already clipping it. I'm so excited. It's been a while. How's everyone doing? We'll turn down that audio just a little bit. There we go. With me, before we get into anything else, we have Justin. How are you doing, Justin?
YouTube. I'm good, dude. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I love how you prepare for that. I heard the inhale. Like it's the full, like it's like the, I love it. I love it. You know what it reminds me of is Cletus McFarland, and I forgot his other name, Squirrel. I can't remember his name on the fly, but you know, he always does the Bueno Diaz thing. YouTube. I don't know. It's a good way to start the stream.
Love it.
Oh, man. Whoa. We got a lot to look at, don't we, today? Let me, but first off,
holy big box of Skittles. Sorry.
I know, doesn't look good. We're going to get through all of these or talk about a lot of them today. There's been some changes with the Ravix. But first, in first place, we have Mr. Everest. You have a question in there. We're going to get to that in just a second. Second place, TK Boss. Third place, Bella. Good to see everybody. Welcome. Let me welcome everybody in before we get to your question there, Mr. Everest. We have, drumroll, Eric, Tim, Ninja, Gerald, Punisher. Good to see you. John, welcome. Crash, Burn, Learn. I like that. Crash, Burn, Learn. What? YouTube? Welcome. Good to see you. Appreciate the being a member for 3 months there. We have Canadian Gamer, Lucky, BSB, Night Runner, Nvidity. Let me scroll. Canadian Gamer, I think I already said you. Cheers. If we hadn't. Tomo, good to see you. K Bergen, it's been a while. Welcome. And W8. No, wait. I always say it wrong. Woody, that's right. Woody, welcome. I always think WD-40. I see that WD-40 and then I mess it up. We have, King Squishy, Camaro Cars. We got Peanuts in here. You guys like all these jack stands? That's from Peanuts there. Appreciate it. It looks awesome. Watermelon Cat in your bedroom. I forgot about that name. Good to see you. Oh man. Oh, we got auto scrolled. Welcome everybody else. Appreciate that. Antonelli for 4 months. Okay, so the question at the very top, it was something in regards to your mod wasn't working. So step one, go to the Discord, ask there. That's gonna be the best place to get any kind of help on the mod. Second, based off of your description there, it sounds like you don't have it installed or in the right spot. So double check that you do. It's been working for thousands of other people, so I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. But let's get started with the Ravix. We have a lot of Ravix updates to talk about. And then later we're going to talk about Slop Gear. Justin, I don't even think you've seen the new Slop Gear update. No. And then we're going to talk about crew overhaul. We're going to spend a lot of time on crew overhaul, a lot of big changes. We're going to talk about changes from last week too that a lot of people missed. I even missed. And then we have finally River Highway, and then we're going to talk about the moon and back. So a lot to cover today. We're going to try to quickly walk through it, not speed, but just kind of quickly walk through it and have a good time. So yeah, let's get started with Ravixes. First off, you guys haven't seen this color yet, have you? Or maybe you have. It might have been on a different Ravix. Now it's on the base model. We had to change up the model here because we have some exciting things coming for the Ravix. So it's still the same old base model Ravix. It's just in blue, not purple. A little bit hint of spoiler of why is we added a supercharger. Shout out to you, Javi. Came in clutch with some really nice superchargers. This is only on the LRX and LZX engines. The pushrod overhead valve. Is it overhead valve? Yeah, overhead valve engines, not the dual overhead cams. This is a little ATR engine. I decided to put the engines in these cars on jack stands. They look pretty good. This is that saddlebag, I think, or no, is it saddlebag? No, it's what's the fanny pack turbo kit. This is for the dual overhead cam engine. A little bit of an aftermarket part if you want it. Okay, let's keep going down the lineup. We have the SX. This is our all-wheel drive. Nothing's changed here. We have our Talon, which is just a manual version of those base models. This is the only time you see a Ravix in a manual. Maybe we'll do some custom configs later, but this is a very special, rare trim in case you wanted a Ravix in manual. This was an early request, and we decided to jump on it quickly. Obviously, you have your old Bastion. Nothing too crazy. It's just a Battlehawk. We'll talk about that in a second. And then we have this, which is, don't tell me. Oh yes, there's a laptop in here, some lights. This is our undercover police Ravix. This is all this police stuff is done by Hellish Arrows, so shout out to you. Just sometimes I glance to the chat when I'm chatting and it catches me off guard. Ravix on cinder blocks. That's pretty funny. Pretty much. So update to this, we changed the color. We needed the color for something else, and so we put this to this this nice silver. And then you have your, don't tell me, ATR Ravix. And there's been some changes with the lore and everything. So this is your typical ATR Ravix. I think it's just rear-wheel drive. Yes, because there should be a car right here, but we got rid of it. No longer do we have the ATR X, which is an all-wheel drive ATR. But don't worry, ATR came out with another model, and we'll talk about this. We'll just spill the beans now. This is the ATR Redtail. So there you go. We have the, if you haven't figured it out, the Battlehawk and the Redtail are here. This is the ATR Redtail, or Redtail ATR, depending on how you say it or how it's in the configs. But it's kind of like an aftermarket bump version to the Redtail. Super cool. These are just in development stuff. I have them here to remind me that we have some really cool stuff coming for both of these vehicles. I'm not sure if the colors will stay the same, but this is to be built. Let me run all the way back up here. Okay, we have the SR, which is, this is where we get the first instance of the dual overhead cam engine. Excuse me. Huber, thanks for joining the Race Cube YouTube membership. Greatly appreciate it. This makes a little bit more horsepower than our other base stuff, but it's not too crazy. I want to say it's in the mid 500s. And then we have, of course, the SRX, which is an all-wheel drive variant. That nice silver color there. Oh man, CJ, every time with the 5 gifted memberships. I love it. Appreciate it. If you got gifted membership, make sure to say thank you. We will, you know what, just because you gifted those memberships, CJ, normally what we used to do is if a lot of gifted memberships occurred, we would do a members only live stream later. As always, Friday's kind of changed. I don't think we'll have time for a members only live stream tonight, but I definitely owe you another one. What we are going to do tonight, though, we're going to do an extended live stream. So we're going to talk about all the updates. Then we're just going to play the game, hang out all together. So appreciate it, CJ. And yeah, let's get back to it. So the Battlehawk, I don't know why I said that weird. Battlehawk Ravix, just as you expect, a purple Ravix with the the special red lip grill. This is supercharged. Makes, I think, 714 horsepower. So it's kind of inspired by the same thing. In fact, let me try to squeeze in here. Try to open it. Let me scoot back a little bit. There you go. Big black supercharger in there. And then next to it, this monster, the Redtail with a red supercharger making just over 800 horsepower, just like the true Redtail. Now, of course, we don't have liveries yet, or else we would have some nice liveries with this. But yeah, these are some of the new trims that have been added. Super cool. Let me start up the Redtail real quick. There is some serious supercharger wine. Also, let me go and say that we're talking about the Ravix. Make that green. There we go. Let me start this up. Ooh, is my audio broken? I don't know. That might be me. Maybe it's my headset. Maybe you guys don't hear. It's like a little staticky. Either way, it's... oh, I just broke my controller. Either way, yep. Big supercharger noises. It could be related to having... How many cars is this? A lot of cars in game right now. Let me see if this one sounds weird too. Yeah, I think the audio is breaking down. I don't know if it's breaking down for you, but they sound a lot better when there's less than, I don't know, 15, 20 Ravixes spawn. This is a Ravix that is still in development. Can't talk about it, but it's going to be really cool. We might even see a couple of versions of that. I want to see a couple of versions of that because I think it's really fun and really cool. And then, of course, we have our Goshawk and then the Peregrine with the cool back end. Now, disclaimer. Handling is still in the works. Cyberella is doing a fantastic job. She's trying to do as much handling adjustments as possible and get these cars handling a lot better, because if you guys have really played with it, they're quite rough. They oversteer really bad. We're finding that we're having some tire issues with some of these really wide tires as well. So that's the next objective, is get these cars, kind of stop working on the new stuff and get these cars in a better handling state, because we have too many Ravixes for all these to suffer handling issues. Am I right? So shout out to everybody working on the handling. This next week is going to be a huge combined effort. If you guys have handling suggestions or handling advice, or think you got a good handling config, have made some adjustments, feel free to let us know. And we'd love to check it out, because we need a lot of help in this department. These cars need to handle a lot better. They kind of been a lot of design, a lot of parts built. There's so many more parts to be built, but it's time to get these things driving right. So, do you think I missed anything, Justin? Did I hit everything on the Ravix?
Look at one of those red tail grills real quick.
Sure.
Just do me a favor. Humor me.
Yep.
Okay. Go to the black car. This is going to be funny. Okay. Look at that.
Okay.
And now try to touch your bottom teeth to your top lip. You look the same. I love it.
Your timing of that was cruel.
It's a beautiful car. You're welcome.
That is super funny. Yeah, it says that mean. No, I can't unsee it. Thanks a lot. Does the other one have it? No, it's like a smooth one. Yeah, it's just the way this grill is shaped. That's super funny.
I think you hit everything though. I'm excited for these. This is cool.
They're pretty fun.
It's crazy, like how much it grows every week.
Yeah.
Now this is what you load into. Like, oh my gosh.
Well, it's been all thanks to the support of those that are supporting the creators. If you guys aren't aware, you can get the latest in development versions from the Vehicle Labs team, the RLS Vehicle Labs Patreon. Now we do public releases. I think we've already done 2. We're going to do another one here real soon, probably once we get this handling figured out. So for those that are on the fence on, diving in and supporting, then, maybe hold out for a week or 2. We're going to try to get a public release here real soon. But ultimately, we're over 250 Patreon members just for the Vehicle Labs, and all that goes straight to the creators. And I've really, really encouraged the creators to keep going, keep adding new stuff. Some of this stuff wasn't quite planned. These 2 were they're hoped for, but now they're definitely in production, and we'll see them here probably next month or later next month, something like that. But yeah, it's been amazing how supportive the community has been. Vehicle creating in this game is like no other game. This isn't just create a cool 3D model and then add parameters to it. It's you gotta do all the engineering for it, and it's just, these guys are doing a fantastic job. Naughty Ninja with the $25 super chat. Appreciate it. Hey man, love your work, your content, and everything you've been doing with BeamMG. Between you and Justin, your whole team for RLS, you guys have really made me enjoy gaming again. Here for the long haul for sure, brother. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I love that. It's so nice to be back. Oh man, look, I went on a trip and it was fun and all, but I miss streaming. I missed you guys. That's just, the whole team needs to hear that, so appreciate it. Okay, and then Timidus with the being a member for 3 months. Cat livery. I don't know. I don't even know how we would fit that in here. Once we get the livery stuff going, I'm sure we'll go real crazy. I'd love to see other people mod it too and add their own liveries. That would be pretty fun. Okay, I think we move on. Let's talk about stop gear. We got to change stage. We got to go into career mode. Hopefully, I'm just going to restart the game. It's always just better to restart the game. I think you can go from free roam to career or career to free roam, one of the two. You can go one direction. You can't really go the other direction. When in doubt, take the 15 seconds, keep on rambling, and go ahead and start a new game. Here we go. Go to career.
Somebody earlier in the week told me, take 5 minutes to save yourself an hour.
Ooh, that's good.
And that stuck with me. So
I like that.
Good job.
Sometimes I'm worried about some of the stories you tell, just like the story you told today before stream. I can't wait. I mean, I'm sure at some point that story's going to come out, but... Oh, man.
At the right time. At the right time.
The people you meet just surprise me. I'll just put it that way.
You know what, dude? It's you meet a lot of people. I try to be the guy walking around the grocery store who tells people, like, hey, I like your shoes, you know, just like make somebody's day real quick with a quick little compliment. And then sometimes those people just want to talk to you and you just end up being characters. It's real fun.
Well, you know, that could happen, but even just making someone smile goes a long way. Like I was a Canadian Game with a 5 gifted membership. Appreciate it. Cheers. We're definitely going to have a good stream, good play session after. We're going to do the moon and back. If you guys haven't heard of it or seen it, it was really fun when we started it. We're going to continue it. Let me just drive to Slop Gear real quick. So
one wheel view.
That's right. No, I was at the grocery store the other day and I had just a mountain, like a huge cart full of groceries, and I knew it was going to take a while, even though the grocery store I was at there really fast. And you know, there was this lady that got in line right after me, and she had like one item. So of course I was like, hey, just go in front. Oh, there goes my hubcap. Because, you know, it's going to take me forever kind of thing. So she was, you know, she smiled, she was appreciative, and that's really cool. And then this other lady came up real in a rush, you know, and didn't speak a lot of English, but she also had one object, and I'm like halfway through getting my cart of food on the belt and everything. And the guy hasn't even started my order yet. And she's like, oh, can I go in front of you? And I was like, of course, yeah, go for it. Like, you know, still trying to unload my grocery cart here. And so she had this really nice big smile and was really appreciative. And I was like, man, that's really cool. I could have been a jerk, like, no, you look like you're in a rush. No, I want to just like, nah, just, you know, if you're smiling, pass it on. Helps a lot.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Naughty Ninja has a question in there. Do you mind reading that, Justin?
One question I had with the new setup for RLS is changing is changing multipliers worth doing now, or will that be something that will be gone? Because even without you make good money. I think he's talking about like changing multipliers in challenges.
It's a great question.
I believe he might have asked me the same question, and so I want your thoughts too. But my response was, if you're doing something specific, like for instance, when I was doing like that repo only sort of playthrough,
sure,
like I nerfed everything else down to like a quarter, and just kept. I think I like doubled the value of repos, and like played through like that. So I think if it's what I told him is like if it's, you know, a scenario you want to play through and be like specific and be, you know, keep yourself honest essentially.
Yeah.
That's when they come into play. But I don't think they were intended as like a, you know,
a blanket,
like an easy mode, you know, which is what we have. So.
Yeah, I would agree. You know, the whole purpose for that was kind of specific to the challenge modes. However, if people were finding it way too easy or way too hard, they could make the adjustment themselves. But now that we have the easy, medium, hard mode, I'd probably try to play with that just because we've worked really hard on this balance. And I think it has been pretty good, pretty well balanced across the board. Now, there is more we need to do to it. But I'd say, you know, you're going to have to play with it. Excuse me, I have a lot of coughs, allergy season. We're going to talk about it when we talk about crew overhaul, but there's been some changes again this time. So stick around just for a little bit longer and we'll talk about what some of those changes are. I think it's in a better spot, but you know, everyone has their opinion. Okay, let's talk about Slop Gear. So Justin made some really cool configs. They were real cool. They were real cool, sloppy. They were, you know, unique, fun ways to start. However, there was kind of an issue where their info values were so low that the game couldn't keep up the part values. And long story short, they were a flipper's dream. You can make so much money working them. So we said, you know what, we're going to have to go back to just, you know, it's just being parts value. The info file is going to be around what the parts value is worth. And so the values have changed. The prices of these cars have changed.
I haven't seen this yet either, guys. So
buckle up. Some of them aren't bad.
The good times are over, boys. That's all I got to say about it.
No more $3,000 XJ-ish Roamer. You know, the tires on that were worth more than $3,000. You know, it's around 20 apparently here, give or take, because there's so many variables still adding to this. Your T series, 50 grand. I think that's fair. It's pretty.
No, it's not. It's not. Stop lying to us.
It only has 530,000 miles on it.
This is gonna get some work, guys. It's gonna get some work.
The only way to really adjust this is to go back through and put worse parts on it, in my opinion. But there's a lot of changes coming here, hopefully soon, if they stay on the path that we're on. Hopefully in the next next update, really, like after this beta cycle, we're gonna see some real revolutionary, groundbreaking changes. I'll just put it that way. Not spilling any beams, but you know, just hold on. It's gonna change. So yeah, Tristan chimes in. Yep, they should be a lot. They should get. Yep, they should be a good bit cheaper. There you go.
Let me call an expert. The best that he can do is 5K.
Oh, that's awesome. Cool. So that's the slop gear update. That is.
We are all sitting here on bated breath. Finish your statement. What?
I know. I'm trying to think. I guess. I think it's going to go on Patreon Bronze because everything needs to go through a beta cycle. If we let this through, what else do we let through? Should be working fine, but maybe it doesn't. But it's going to be, you know, just like the first release of this, it'll go public real quick. So if you're holding your breath for increased slop gear prices, you just have to wait a little longer.
Play on the old version. Play on the old version, boy.
Fill up your garages. Fill them up now before they go up in value. Well, cool. So, excuse me. Oh, man. Let me go ahead and let's talk about the career overhaul. We're going to drive down towards the city. And speaking of kind of Patreon stuff, right? So I mentioned the Ravix is really close to a public beta test, public release. Not really public release because we're not done with it. But, you know, Ravix should go free here soon. Slop gear, it's not going to be in beta for very long at all. Career overhaul, technically, our internal goal is to always do about 3 betas and then do a public release. So that way there's about one public release a month. With this big great rebalance and you know, me taking off time and just kind of where we're at, we want to give this another week of testing. So just so you guys, I always like to keep you guys in the loop because I want your dollars are very valuable. So you need to be informed on what the plan is. Just keep in mind too, though, the plans change. Right now the plan is to delay 1 week. And so not this week, but next week, I think. Or the week, how does that work? Wait, so it would have been public next week, but we're actually going to shoot for the week after that. We need 1 more beta week. A lot of really cool features coming in that we wanted to wrap up, and this is the time to wrap it up while we're working on all this stuff. Not all the skill trees will get finished. Like I know Taxi and Repo skill trees still need to be implemented. I also have a few other skill trees that I want to work on. Those aren't going to come this beta cycle. We're just going to spend some more time polishing and then getting some of the free roam event stuff dialed in the way we want it. Appreciate, oh gosh, almost getting an accident. Appreciate Qbert with the Canadian 279. He says, just want to say that I love what you do. Appreciate it. It's we love doing it, and we love all the support you guys have given us in this journey. It's crazy to think we've been doing this for now more than a year. You know, it's been a couple years. This is awesome. Okay, so we talked about the overhaul. Oh, I have my list. I haven't even referenced my list yet. Okay, we're gonna stop at the auction house. And we're gonna talk about a little more things. So let's not stall the car. We're gonna pull over here. The auction house has received a lot of changes. Shout out to Tristan working super hard on fixing a lot of stuff. Let me go ahead and pause the music because we're gonna want to listen to this. Let me clear my throat. I have a little bit of water left. Here we go. We have a new UI. We can enter the auction. Still costs $1,000. The loading screen is going to happen a little bit quicker. The computer's going to think about getting in. It's going to load in what it has to load in. We have music. Music is back, and man, does it feel good. Ravix always, you got to touch the Ravix. Ravix for good luck. So we have a brand new UI up in the top left, and a lot of things really have changed in the background. First off, you guys wanted it a little brighter, so it's a little brighter. Shout out to the Q&A session we had on Thursday. Tristan and I got in the Discord I just got into a Discord call for an hour with everybody, and you guys were able to ask questions. We'll probably do that more often. You can see a new UI there. Current bid $6,500 for this Arima. If you guys look closely,
cash or something. This looks fantastic.
Doesn't it?
I feel like mine doesn't look this
bright. Oh, it might have came in like at the last second, the way things were staged. AI now, they don't go $250 at a time. They go whatever they want. They have their own maxes, their own goals to try to hit, and they will bid a little bit quicker now, and probably in bigger increments. And so you can increase yours. It gives you how much the total bid will be after yours. Let's go ahead and buy this one. I think we can get it. I'm the highest bidder. Heck yeah.
There are also music playlists, guys. So right now he's on the synthwave, and then there's another one called Trip Hop, and that one's cool. And then Tristan said you can add your own music into the files too if they're MP3s.
That's right.
Where or how? I don't know, but I heard it can be done.
Yep, it's somewhere in there. I think you can probably create your own folder in your current folder if you reference the way the mod folder works, because that's how mods work in general. Or you may have to unpack it yourself and then just throw it in there. But either way, yes, you can. You have much more customizability. M4, thanks for the $4.99 super chat. Does Car Jockey work on the new beta? Nothing is popping up on mine's. Yeah, it should. We'll do one today just to verify, but it definitely should. Nice black Stambeco.
I think somebody else asked that too, Mark.
Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it's not too big of an issue.
Yeah, I didn't. We got another one.
You want to read this
Preston
one?
Hoyles, I'm ready to purchase the tuning shop. Besides the purchase of 500K, oh my goodness, how much should I have set aside in order to not go bankrupt immediately?
Excuse me.
Probably about 3 mil and have about 3 hours or so to sit there and make the XP to work your way up the skill tree.
He's joking. You don't need 3 mil. But if you want to walk away, that maybe.
He said not go bankrupt.
That's true. That's true. So first off, when you start your business, you're going to have 25K in cash for the business. Your first, I got to walk away from this thing. This thing's so loud. Your first car you get, or your first, what do you call them? They're not contracts, job offers. They'll be about, man, we got to go higher. We got to get out of here. They'll be, you can earn 20 to 30,000 doing them. They're not too difficult. If you're a good tuner, you can get it done for real cheap. But ultimately, you can always put more money into the business. So don't be too afraid. If you're buying it full in cash, you'll be great. If you're financing it, it's going to be a real struggle. That's when you got $6,000 payments coming every 5 minutes. It's really tough to be really on it. But I think you'll be just okay. Just be careful when you start upgrading and getting more people, more workers. They get expensive pretty quick, and if they are not doing a good job and they're not, you haven't invested in their reliability, you will they will fail contracts, and you end up costing you some good money too. So don't worry, you got it.
Do you remember the buttons for the flashlight?
Oh,
it's something. I think Shift Control N, Alt Control N.
Alt N. There it is.
Alt N. There you go, Naughty Ninja.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying not to cough. All right, well, anything else on the auction? I think that's mainly some of the big changes.
There is a message that pops up if you don't have enough garage slots.
There it is. We got it right now.
You have any more cars? It pops up a message.
Yep. Many times.
The auction house.
Many times we've gone through here. Oh, I did the wrong button again. You get in here, you start auctioning, and you go to buy, and you realize, oh, I can't even fit this car anywhere. There we go. Here's our new Arima. Other thing that's nice is now it actually sticks to your gearbox settings. So if you played realistic, it doesn't automatically get put into arcade. So that is very nice. But yeah, that is it. Hayden asked, any plans for MP co-op? So People have asked for career multiplayer, RLS career overhaul multiplayer for a very long time. The best way to put it is that we are working on it.
Wait. Any plans for it? Just say, yep.
Yep, there's plans. Actually, let's just put it that way. But there's plans. There's been plans for a while. And now there's some execution on the plans. And I'll say this, because I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I think it's fair to say that my internal hope and goal, which I think is very achievable, I'll be shocked if we don't achieve this, is to have some form of RLS crew overhaul multiplayer properly implemented, working correctly, before GTA 6 comes out. I'm gonna say it there. Now you might be like, oh, but it's just gonna get delayed. Maybe not. But that is my internal heart's desire. I just want to be transparent. You know, people have waited for a long time. I did start teasing it here and there. I'm surprised nobody saw it, but in the year anniversary trailer, I put a little teaser in there about it. I don't think anybody saw it actually, but yeah, it's in the workshop. Put it that way. Hopefully I didn't say too much. It's been something we've been wrestling with for a while, and not even just how do we do it, but how should we do it? That's been the bigger question, is how should it be done?
That was well received, by the way. That was well received.
Good. Oh, good. It's not a joke. I'm serious. What do you mean? Who's joking?
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You know what's funny is a year ago I said the same thing, but then GTA 6 kept getting delayed. I didn't say it publicly, but internally, like in the team and everything, I was always saying, yeah, okay, we got to beat GTA 6 though. That's the goal. And yeah, it's been funny. We've always wanted to beat GTA, and we haven't lost yet. Just right. Saying.
Canadian Gamer, good question. Is the issue with the auction cars returning to the auction parking after you have stored them in a garage and then going back to the auction? Yeah, that's been fixed.
Yep.
That was the other thing.
In fact, we're gonna prove it right now. Hold on, let me put this away. I'm gonna run down there and hop in, hop out while I talk about some of the other stuff. So, talking about XP balance and whatnot. This round of changes, we've made it a little harder. We cranked that dial just a little bit more because it wasn't where we wanted it. There's lots of ways to still get crazy money. One big one was milestones. Milestones have been adjusted appropriately, and no longer are you playing for an hour and then you get 60 grand. Level 3 stamina, nice. We're gonna get to the auction house in no time. And yeah, so just overall economy has, I wouldn't even say, it's been more about the XP progression has slowed down than really the rewards. Rewards did have a slight modification. I don't think there's any changes really to logistics. I think those are still exactly where they were. So if you like them, great. If you didn't like them, sorry. And that obviously is ripple affected through the easy and hard modes. So normal, that's where normal went, making harder, I guess making everything harder. But easy is still, like easier, twice as easy. Harder is twice as hard. But yeah, that's kind of where we went with the balance changes. Same with a lot of FRE contract stuff. FRE contracts have been adjusted. We'll look at those here in a second. What are you laughing at?
Lukey, I'm all for the XP changing. I jumped at least 25 levels of logistics in a single delivery.
That's scary.
We've been playing on the beta, testing hard stuff, right? I mean, but that's really how it was when this like first public thing dropped. Like car jockeys worked for me, but I did 3 car jockeys and I was level 15. So it is. It makes sense.
Yep. Also, fun fact, you can't enter the auction if you don't have free garage slots, which is a nice touch. I guess I'll walk back now. Actually, our car's still here. Cool. I was wondering where I left this thing. But yeah, so I guess we won't test that part. But yes, it should be fixed. And then lastly, I mentioned in the Discord ping that we have 9 betas coming out this week, which is, I think, our world record for how many betas we've done in a week. So every single map expansion that we have created has now been adjusted to be back in balance with this new great rebalance. So a lot of those betas come with hot fixes to the maps. There were some issues that I found, especially as we went through FREs. A lot of FREs were kind of broken or had some funny issues. I know in Italy we fixed the dealership and some other big changes with stuff. So they are getting some other tweaks along the way, but the biggest thing is a rebalance of all their delivery stuff and FRE rewards and whatnot. So that list includes Italy, Hiroshi Raceway, Utah, Pepper Valley. Apparently it's hard to count and drive. All 4 of those are going to Patreon Bronze, same with the Career Overhaul beta. And then the Gap and River Highway, which is our 2 maps in production right now, that will be going to Silver. And all those has received their updates. Now, let's quickly talk about the Gap, because it's been asked a lot. When is that one coming out? And it's going to be really, really, really soon. I think we're about done with it. I want to make sure these updates work well with it, especially with this big, great rebalance. But ultimately, we had some more plans for it, but I think it's time just to kind of let it go out, and when we're ready to work on it again in a more concentrated effort, we'll bring it back into a beta cycle. But it's been in the works for quite a while, I think since November, and so it's time to release it to the public. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. Understand there was some more plans with it. It's been a test bed for a lot of things that you'll see later on in future stuff, and all the testing went really well. And then we'll also be able to focus a little bit more on River Highway. Let's see, anything else on Career Overhaul? Oh, there is. Oh, there totally is. Where's my car? I gotta go get my car. So
you just walk on the block.
Just circling. Sometimes you gotta go for a walk. You know,
I walk in every episode, so.
I was about to say, didn't you end it? No, you started an episode with a quarter-mile running time.
Yes, sir. 1 minute 8 seconds at 13.12 miles per hour.
That's awesome. Appreciate Hefe the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, Hefe. We're gonna get you into some of these streams here hopefully soon. You've been doing some great work. Can't wait to really show it off. In fact, I showed off some of your stuff in the next episode coming out, I think tomorrow. So everybody be on the lookout for that. It's gonna be a fun one. I don't know if I necessarily. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and free plug for Hefe. He just started a Patreon.
Did he?
It's not much right now. It's kind of, he's just getting going, but it feels like we've all been yelling at him to start one for a long time, and he finally did. So shout out. It's free to join. There's a $5 dono tier. But he's just getting started, so I just want to throw that out there.
That's awesome.
Because I appreciate all his hard work. He deserves it.
Very cool. Let me go ahead and buy a house. I forgot we're on a free roam plus. Ooh, good level, just in time.
Yo, Tess.
Tess with a 10 gifted membership. We're gonna have a gifted membership war? What is this? You guys got a gifted donation. Say thank you. Thanks, Tess, for all the work you do with the Discord. There's been a lot of Discord management going on lately and changes, and she's doing a great job being on top of it. I need something with a lot of horsepower.
Canadian Gamer says, I do like doing the forklift warehouse work due to the fact that I do that in real life. I was wondering if a skill could be added for facility work.
I don't want to spill all the beans of future content, but it is in my mind and planned out. I'm just gonna stop at that, but I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks, Mason. He said he missed my stream. Buy him a monster for me. Cheers, buddy. I'm sipping on one right now from you already. Thank you, dude.
That's awesome. I love that. Thanks for this super chat.
That dude's sending me an invitation to his wedding. How cool is
way.
that? A guy I met on YouTube.
Are you gonna go?
No, I don't travel. He knows that.
That's true.
It's just a thought. It's super cool.
It is super nice. You don't come down from your mountain, do you?
No. It's safe here.
Oh, man. All right, so we're going to talk about some of the new FRE contract system changes. Just want to get up here and pull up the app. It's a nice Moonhawk. However, we have overrev damage. We got to be mindful of that. right. I don't know what that pop-up was about, but it looked pretty cool. Okay, so some things that have changed in case you missed. Well, that's there was no live stream last time, so in case you didn't read and try the latest beta, this is what came last week. Contracts have had an adjustment. They've also had another adjustment since this last update, better balance. So you'll see these rewards are a little bit lower, and they're asking for more laps or more events. This is by design. You should be able to be, you kind of have to do more than, for instance, this drag. You gotta do 5 drag events to get this reward at the no prep dragway. There's been a change too underneath. This is more predominantly going to target vehicles you own. Not fully, but more predominantly. It is going to, these contracts are going to measure your best times with those vehicles as well, when it can. So if you're doing, you know, let's call it a 10-second drag run, well, these easy contracts, they're probably going to ask for like maybe a 10-4, 10-5, maybe a 10-3. So it's something that you should be somewhat easily able to do. However, if you're already pushing yourself to get on that best time, then you still got to show up. During some testing, I made a Corvette sedan nitrous drag car, which was great, except I accidentally did a really good PB that almost blew the engine. And then the contracts were saying, hey, do that, but a little slower. And it was really hard. I'd have to buy 2 bottles per run. It was very challenging. So it still encourages you to build something kind of reliable that you can reliably do. Then you have the medium contracts and then the hard contracts that they're going to ask you to push past your personal best. But they'll reward really well. So really exciting. Really good implementation of all this stuff. And then sponsors have no changes, but you might notice this other tab. It's called Racing. This came last week, and I didn't realize it till yesterday. We talked about it, but it already came up. So I didn't think about how to say this. This brings AI racing back, but in a better package. So let me go ahead and just walk you through this. So this is a track race at the main circuit, and it has limits, right? So this one is a modified class up to 549 horsepower for 3 laps. It's an open offer. First place gets almost $5,000 and almost 500 experience. So we're going to commit to race, and now we can click go to race. We have 1 hour to go ahead and schedule this race. Mason, appreciate the $5 donation real quick. Did you get rid of the tilt deck contracts, or am I trying or am I trying to get a 9-second run with my 30-footer? Tristan says not exactly, but it will target your drag car. I think it has been taken care of. I think Tristan's being funny. If it hasn't, it will be later, but it definitely, you shouldn't be seeing those anymore. Yeah, I remember that.
I wasn't being funny.
Oh no, you can still happen?
Yeah, because it targets your drag car. 50% chance it's your drag car, 30% chance it's your any other car you have, and 20% chance it's a random car. So it could still happen. We didn't set up a whitelist for all the FREs just yet, but that will happen.
Cool. Thanks for chiming in. That's funny. And also, Gasmeister, thanks for the 1 month part of the race crew. Okay, so we've selected a race. Our car has less than 500 horsepower, so we can go ahead and do this. Let's go to race. Look at that little waypoint. There's also a button. I just closed it. There's a button to reschedule the race. If you said, actually, I don't want to yet, we're going to go ahead and go to race. Get staged. Nice little beautiful UI shows up. 3-lap track event. Again, first for $5,000, second for $2,800, third for $1,400. You don't get paid unless you podium. Stage and spawn AI. We'll be going against 4 other AI. And then we can click start when we're ready. Now it's going to do a countdown. And when it says go, still give it a second. Just wait. You will easily stall your car. Here we go. Yep. We are underway. Justin, take over chat.
Yes, Maestro. With what is that money? He tells me every time. Norwegian crowns, 50 of them. Is your name public or is your legal name actually Raceless? It's on his birth certificate, dude. I didn't believe him either. He sent it. He sent me the scan. Crazy.
I was trying to come up with like a good middle name for you, but I couldn't think that I was gonna.
It's hard to come up with names on the fly.
Raceless Daniel. My middle name's Daniel. My mom always yelled at me. Justin Daniel. Oh, what did I do? That's funny. It's his legal name. Tristan said as well. Double confirmation. Now you guys know. Somebody said, let's see, Cad, loving the new race system, by the way. It's made me build like 3 different cars, all in different performance brackets. I love that, dude. I'm like doing the same thing. I'm like, oh, dude, I got the Covet for like the 200-300 horsepower stuff. And then I got a BX that makes like 500 horsepower for the fast ones. Can you enter a race if your horsepower is above that cap, or is that just like, here's what you're going to be racing? Do you know?
I'm pretty sure you can't. But I'm not sure. I know there is.
You won't get paid. You'll see in the staging message, it will say that your vehicle is outside the bracket.
Okay.
You can participate and I guess destroy them for fun, but if you don't like money, then I wouldn't do it.
Sounds good. Oh, we're getting out of hand. Nope. That's okay.
It's okay.
Strategic crash. We just crumpled the rear end. Alignment's still good. Ooh. Just came in way too hot. Sometimes you just gotta take the L and put it in the wall. It does sound like something's rubbing though. Oh, the gas pan is on the ground. That's probably the problem. Oh, I missed a gear. Oh man, this poor car doesn't deserve this. Oh, it's like the front end can't squat.
9-second 30-footer stalls. that's your full name. Stalls is your last name. That's hilarious.
That's so funny. Oh, this is not gonna be a good race. We are in last. I can't slow down. We might not finish this race. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. You get the idea though. It's really fun. You get a nice message at the end when you finish the race saying how much money you got and a little breakdown. You can see your lap times and stuff. In fact, all the FREs got this nice UI change up in the top. I think
it does track a bunch of laps too. I did like 30-something laps around the dirt oval, and I went back and looked at the recap, and it had a time. Here's how much money you made. Here was your, I forgot what other metric was on there, but it was cool.
That's really cool. I just remembered we're free on Plus. We could have just repaired this. Man, rookie hour here. Let's go and check the phone. I think it's probably gone, right? Yep. Next race will offer in next open offer is in about 20 minutes. So yeah, that's the gist of some of these overhaul changes. Now let's go ahead and I think move on to River Highway. I don't think there's anything else to talk about here. Let's do it. Let's begin the loading process. Go ahead and fast travel into here. Of course, the ferry.
Before we get going, before we even get there,
yeah,
guys, if you are going to use the River Highway update, which I suggest, it's a lot of fun, you must clear your cache before you load in again. On this most recent update.
Yes.
Okay? I just want to be very clear. Clear that cache.
Can you say it again for those in the back?
If you're using this new River Highway update, I'm yelling so they can hear me in the back. You're going to have to clear your cache before you load in again. It still works on your new saves, your old saves. Clear your cache before you jump in.
Thank you.
Is that good?
Yep, good? You did great. For those that do not clear their cache, luckily I went down that route for you, and it won't load. It won't work. So you gotta clear cache. A lot of performance changes underneath the skin here. Rogue has gone rogue on this map. Has gone absolutely crazy. You like that? He's been working nonstop on it, and there's so many changes that I know I missed some, but I'm gonna do my best to hit them all. In fact, I gotta make sure I have the right screen up because I didn't. Let's see, is it this one? Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna put this in our chat, Justin, just so you can see him too, so you can see what I forget and what I miss.
Secret time.
So lots of bug fixes, tweaks, performance upgrades underneath. The dynamic route system has been improved a lot. Hopefully, if you've been getting those orange bushes, hopefully you don't see them anymore. I haven't seen them since he said they were fixed, so that's a good sign. And today, I think we're going to focus on checking out maybe one or two of these features. We're not going to spend too much time going through every single feature that's added, but he did a really good job of implementing it from what I've seen so far. Copy coach, I like that.
Sir, didn't hear. I laughed too loud at Justin yelling.
I love that.
Hey, you can't do it because you're in game. So when you guys click on your BeamNG drive thing, when it opens, the launcher pops up. Okay, they want to clear cache information. Go down to support tools. At the top, it says clear cache. You click that, and then click yes, and your cache is cleared, baby. Quick as can be. Good to go.
Yep. If you feel like you lost something during that clear cache, if you go to your current folders, it makes a backup for you. So you shouldn't lose anything. Sometimes like mod creators will lose some in progress work, but it gets stored somewhere else. Let me quickly talk about a few things that... Oh, I didn't see that. Thanks, Josh. A few things that we probably aren't going to touch that has been added. Beam Eats is now available, specifically in Miami, which I think is really cool. I have a reason and purpose to go to Miami and stay there. Ambulance work has now been added. Facility work, in fact, not just one. I don't remember the final count. He went a little crazy. He added a bunch of facility work. So if you like forklift stuff, wow, there are a lot of warehouses hiring around River Highway. He's added over 10 new player garages, added at least 4 new car dealerships, and added at least 10 new delivery locations. And obviously this map has received the big rebalance of all the FRE stuff and logistics work. So this should be right in line with everything else. However, because you're going such long distances and you're not stopping at different areas and whatnot, you might get paid better here. It's hard to really say, but I've heard reports that it's actually better, but on paper it doesn't add up. So it's probably going to be a really good experience. And then I'm skipping the big exciting part that everybody's asked for. I think that's pretty much the bulk of it. There's been a lot of other little fixes along the way, but yeah.
Can I say something that? So Punisher said, keep in mind if you pin Beam to your taskbar and bypass the launcher, you'll need to open Steam and launch it that way. Then you'll be able to go to the tools option. I didn't even know you could do that. So
that's how I do it.
I had no idea.
Somehow, because I always do that, in the last 2.5 years of working on this mod, I've only gained like 100 hours on Steam. That's because it doesn't track your hours if you do it that way.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I kind of wish it still tracked somehow though, because I'm just so curious on how many thousands of hours have I racked up.
I'm at like 2,100. It's crazy.
You know what else is crazy is this loading time. Sometimes it takes a long time. Sometimes it gets locked. In this instance, if we were to quit, we should already kind of quote unquote be in. So when we open up the game again and relaunch, we would be in. But normally it doesn't take this long. Normally we don't get stuck like this. So we'll give it a little bit longer. One thing to note too, again, this is in Patreon Silver. If you want to try the latest River Highway that is not career compatible, but just the map itself with all the changes, you can, and that can be found through Rogue's Ko-Fi. Link is in the Patreon post. It might be somewhere in the channel, but there is a free version of this map through Rogue's Ko-Fi. It's just not career compatible. So you can kind of jump in and see if your computer can handle it before you buy in and support and try it that way. F5 breaks things when you're loading in. Let's try it out because I think we're already broken. Wow, it sure does break things. Don't do that. There's the underwater mess. All right, so let's restart the game. Good call there. Nvidia is correct. Correct with only 605 hours. Oh my gosh, FA says River Highway took me 17 minutes for my first go. Holy cow. So if we go to our career, there it is, profile 44. It's actually in River Highway now, so we can just load in and we should be fine. Thanks for the 20... I always want to say Nokian or Nokia because that's just the first thing that comes to my mind. Thanks for the Norwegian Kron. Do you guys use the normal or Vulkan launcher? So I run Vulkan. What do you run, Justin?
For if I'm by myself, I do Vulkan. If I'm doing MP stuff, I have to use DirectX.
Interesting. Okay.
But I'm on Intel chip.
That's right. So if you have an Intel processor, CPU, Vulkan may not be your friend. My old computer, which is actually the whole reason why I built this new computer, is because it was an Intel and I couldn't run Vulkan way back in the day. I'd get like 20 minutes in and it would crash. So this new computer is a AMD chip and an NVIDIA GPU, and that seems to be a really good combo. Some people are doing AMD CPU and AMD GPU, and that works really well too. But it just comes down to if you're that Intel chip, especially Intel plus NVIDIA together, Vulkan is, at least back in the day, it just wouldn't work. So I would dissuade you from running Vulkan if you have an Intel. I have the NVIDIA overlay determined. Yep, that's a good. Yep, we're coming in. NVIDIA overlay to determine the maps are loading or have crashed. That's pretty cool. I can just, put my finger in the air, feel it out. Kind of can tell that way. Yeah, Vulkan does run a lot better. Although I heard, with those weather stuff, your windows don't break on Direct 12 or whatever. It's only a Vulkan thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, we're gonna let the rest of our car load in.
Gas Maestro, try Vulkan. I have an i7 10th gen, and mine works fine.
Mine was a 12th gen.
Yeah, that's what he has too. Wonder if it's a 12th
could be a
gen
generation.
Thing.
It could be. Also, at some point, I realized I wasn't running on ultra graphics, so I switched to ultra, and now I feel like I lost some performance. All right, let's get some CK graphics on. Okay, so the last thing I want to talk about for River Highway that's been added, that's the real, I'd say real crown jewel, the really exciting bit, is parcel deliveries is finally in. So shout out to Rogue. He went through a pretty big learning curve, learning how parcels work, and then doing it in, one of the most challenging maps to make parcel deliveries in because it's so vast. However, he knew the map the best, and he did a fantastic job. I haven't played with it too much. I've only played with it a little bit, but I've already really enjoyed what I've played with, and it's gotten me excited to get back into deliveries, especially on this map. So for those that like to run big trailers, or you want to get started doing delivery work on this map, it's now much more easier. More easier? Yes, one way to say it. So let me show you an example real quick of what some of the parcels look like. And there's probably there's another really good way to show how much you make. I think it's accurate. So you pull up to the your spot here. We'll check out cargo carriers and let it inspect. It's still thinking about life. Map's still loading in somewhat, and we have no parcel deliveries. Why is that? What the heck? Maybe Voltolia? Hey, where's my parcel deliveries?
Maybe check the app.
That's where I was gonna go next, but I'm real quick going to check. I want to check something. Let me make sure I have the right River Highway in, because that'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, I do. Okay, well, let's try again. Let's check the app. So, this map's going to need it more than any other map, I think. There is a... Wait for it. There's a logistics app. There it is. So this app is designed to show you what's all available at different locations, so you don't have to drive around blindly. So we're at Cargo Couriers, the Lawrence Airfield, and it says it has 8 parcels. I didn't see 8 parcels. Maybe they're here now. Oh, look at that. They're here now. Sometimes it takes a second for it to all generate. There's my 8 parcels. Oh yeah, we don't have any space, but these are pretty fair prices. Actually, really good prices, but they have you going a really long ways. So this is a 2-slot letter bundle weighing 25 pounds. That weighs a lot for that amount of slots. But it is it's having you go 10 miles to Miami, so it does. Yeah, it's gonna be a long trip. Now, this is probably a map that we need a lot of data on how the balance is. This might be, this could make sense how there's probably some ways to make this pretty OP. 16 4-slots. Imagine you have a semi-truck and you just load up all of these and more because you have the space. That might get out of hand. So Rogue has put a lot of time in making sure the balance is good, and we're gonna test it out. We're gonna see how it is through this beta session, and if it's not this beta session, this beta week, and we'll make adjustments if necessary. We don't want that one map to stand out and be the crazy OP map. First is Italy, then Pepper Valley, and those are all my fault. I'll take the blame for that. There was something I was trying to do with it. I really wanted weights to be realistic. I wanted you to pick up 44,000 pounds of cargo, because it's about the max you can do in a semi-truck legally in America. The problem is the calculations and stuff really just said, yeah, we'll pay you a ton of money for that. And so yeah, that's didn't work out as intended. Let me quickly go take a look at some of these dealerships. I haven't even seen the new dealerships. I do want to get some kind of cargo vehicle though. So we have Apex Machinery. I haven't seen that. That's cool. Very nice. Apex Machinery looks like a lot of loaner vehicles, if I had to guess. I think these are all loaner vehicles. We have Aurora Imports. Nice. Very cool. There's a Jazz there. 2 million. That's so rare to see a Jazz. Very cool. Cars R Us. That's been in there before. That's your kind of commuter cars per se. Mid mileage, mid engine, not mid engine, mid power. Got your private, of course. Waterside cars and trucks. Okay, very similar to Velasco. Oh, but we have some SUVs in there. Very nice. Then we have 5 offline dealerships that you can level up and unlock, of course. Blake Canvas, nice. It looks like these are all roller chassis. Custom creations. I'm going to take a guess that it's custom vehicles. I love that. Very nice. Jefferson's Motors. Probably the same as our other Jeffersons by the looks of it. Randolph Leasing. It's a great place for semi-trucks and trailers. And then Riches. Riches has been there before, so really exciting. More cars to choose from. This is really turning into a map to really just kind of set off your career. So I love that. Let's try to get something here, though. We need a little cargo truck. This little MD series. I think we do the little MD series here. Let's just purchase it. I don't know where I'm scared to take a taxi here. The map is so massive. So dangerous to taxi around. I don't know. Why am I negotiating? I'm on Free Run Plus. Oh. Huh. Oh wait, I don't think I pressed the right button.
You didn't.
Okay. I was like, wait. They never accept my offer. All right, let's buy that. Probably wait a couple minutes for it to get here. There it is. Yeah, it's going to be quite a second. Let's go ahead and put this in the garage as well. Hide that garage. If you guys didn't know, you can click this header. You can hide the garage. It's very nice. You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, it's nice. Super nice. There used to be an arrow. I think we lost the arrow somewhere, but that's okay. See how many are in there. If it's not in the world or whatever, it says NA.
Oh. Kat asked about the police dealership. Do you want to explain what you explained to me the other day about that? Because I still maybe not clear on it.
Well, the only thing that I know about it is I forgot to make the change I needed to make. But effectively, well, I mean, was there an issue with the police dealership? It should just show up.
Speaking of offline dealerships, I remember in the first beta week stream, you were surprised to see the police dealership. Was their intent to remove it in final product?
Kind of. So the intent was to have that unlocked later in the police skill tree. And that's still going to happen. It's just gonna have to happen next week. In fact, let me make a little note to myself so I remember this time. Unlock lease dealership via skill tree. So that way you gotta do some police missions if you're gonna start buying your own police cars and owning your own police cars. Cool. We should have our truck. Let's go pick up some cargo. Now, we're not going to drive all the way to Miami in this run. But we'll try to get a moderately good parcel. Go into the big map and select the delivery tab to the left. I assume you're talking to somebody else, but now I'm curious what you're talking about.
It shows you all the spots where there's things.
Oh, yes, yes. I'm still back in the day. It was so hard to get this to work.
Dude, wow. Back in my day, we didn't even have map markers in RLS.
Right?
Remember that?
Yeah, I do. Very vividly. People say, what can you do? Watch a stream.
Sometimes I forget how good you guys have it.
That's right. We had to drive uphill both ways. All right, Understeer City. Here we go. You know, I feel like we didn't show the facility app well enough either. I'm going to show that off in in a second here. Yes, cargo parcels. Let's see. We are at level 1, so we can't do some of this big stuff like a 32 slot. Let's go something modest. We'll go 4 miles down the road. Actually, how far is this? That's not far at all. Let's these are 16 slots though. 21 of these. And we can only take 16. Makes sense because we only have the 2 boxes. So let's take all these. Heading over to that area. I don't know the map well enough to actually go without the map, without the waypoint. Go and pick up our stuff. You know what? For immersion's sake, we back it in. Oh, back it. I can't go all the way in, or else I'll fall out of the trigger, I think. Nice and center. Trey asks, are there any street racing things I can do in career? Not yet. It has been a struggle to work with the AI, and we're almost there. We've made some breakthroughs, but some more breakthroughs need to be made. All right, we're gonna, before we swing on this left, let me show that facility app one more time because it's super helpful. This is right now by default in order of areas that are closest to you. It shows you kind of what they have. You can always view the offer. So this fuel station Centertown has 6 trailers. Here's the trailers where they're going. Gives you the final reward price. At least I think that's the final reward price. So you can make some real good money. Yo, it even shows you the unlock level. Heck yeah. Man. Tristan doesn't miss. Tristan does what needs to be done and then more. So you find it out later. It's awesome. You can filter. Maybe you only want to find material deliveries. Well, guess what? There's no material deliveries on this map yet. So maybe you only want vehicle car jockeys, which we wanted to test. Well, none of those yet either. I'm really striking out. Maybe you only want trailers. There you go. Here are places that have trailers. You're looking for just trailers. You can sort as well by distance, the number of jobs, or the name. And of course, you can search for facilities as well. So super handy app. That app's been here for a while, but it's definitely needed more and more as we go to these bigger maps. Sorry, I just got a notification that surprised me. All right, let's go and get this delivery done. Got about 5 miles left. So I'm probably going to start breaking traffic laws here as much as I can. This is a great map to just sit back, do some trucking.
No Alpha 69 asks, how do you unlock offline dealerships?
Buy. As you buy vehicles, you will get XP and it will unlock the dealerships. I think the first level is like 3 purchases. And then after that, it's unlocked. And then the more you buy from them and level up those dealerships, the more inventory you have, as well as the inventory starts to change. A great example is Jefferson's cars actually get older and older the more you purchase from them. So if you really like 9s, I would suggest you buy a lot from Jefferson's. Gas Maestro, do you want to read that?
Can I?
Go for it. Let her rip.
Can you increase... This is like when you tell your kids they can say bad words. Can you increase the phone scale? Can't see shit.
There it is. I always forget. I need to have it by default. There you go. Let me make it a little bigger for you. There you go. So you're in the phone app. Oh,
that's behind the tabs.
There we go.
There we go. Beautiful. Perfect.
There we go. So we go to logistics app. I feel like when it's bigger font, you gotta speak louder too. There's the 3 cube market at Sendertown. And oh, I love it. That needs a, hey, okay, chat, this is your job in future streams, especially these showcase streams. Always remind me to increase the phone size, please. I always forget. All right, so we're gonna try to get there as fast as we can. Go ahead.
Is there, I was thinking, like, what's the best way to show all the houses, like some of the new houses? Because Joshua Crockett's been asking about that, I think.
All right, at this rate, we're never going to get to our delivery, but let me show you real quick on the giant phone app once this thing stops. There it is.
This one's got no front brakes. I love that.
If we go to not the rentals app, the real estate app, this will show you all the houses in the area. You
I don't
look
think
at it.
It's going to zoom out far enough.
It's not. It's totally not. You can look at the map view. You can look at the list view. Some shift tab always coming in clutch with these pictures. Oh my gosh. Lots of tuning tents have been added. This is awesome. I haven't seen some of these.
Might have to go do some exploring on your own. Is that a whole apartment building?
Port Avenue for 7. Now, one thing you do, you can sort by price. There is something very expensive you can buy. Let's go to the top here. For a smooth 18 million, you can get Magnum Opus. And that's just way my economy. Apparently it's been higher, reported higher. So you got too much money? Come on over to River Highway and get yourself a mansion that has its own racetrack and a lot of fun goodies in it. Otherwise, your next option is Hillview Compound with 8 slots. 25 slots at Magnum Opus. I didn't know that. That's crazy. So yeah, really cool app. We can't list this for sale because this is our place, but you can list for sale from here too. Once I want to get into house flipping, I think that'd be really fun. Obviously, we have the dynamic economies, so that it's actually possible, but it's still difficult. But now it's gonna be much harder to get that kind of money. Delta says that's something to work towards. Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I think that price was made pre-balance, but before the balance even started, we kind of decided that all of the houses were at a good state. And I don't know, I think we looked over that one. But honestly, I think it's good to have something really expensive out there. And when you get there, it would actually make sense that why that place would cost as much as it does. Oh, I'm out of gearing. This is it. 68 miles an hour.
This is what it's like working for the man.
That's right. We want to make sure you're safe, so we're going to limit your speed. Joke's on you. I know how to drive. Now, my favorite part about River Highway, honestly, is the highways. It's a great highway system. Sometimes I like to force myself to only use highways, even though a lot of times the GPS will take you through the inland. And honestly, especially with traffic and stuff, highways are oftentimes the fastest, even though it may not be the shortest distance. Hold on to her. Okay. All right, get it restarted. Is hardcore fixed in the update? I'm not sure if hardcore was broken. I wasn't aware of hardcore being broken, but
the houses. You bought a garage, and then they took your money, and you got no house.
Uh-oh.
Was that reported?
It wasn't reported. Is that what you said?
No, just when was it? Because I think something like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Okay.
So it sounds like it should have been fixed a couple weeks ago. Try the latest and let us know if not.
Then it will be fixed next update. Next week.
Justin, do you mind reading this next super chat?
The gaming chef 1336, 5 pounds. Man, you guys go above and beyond time and time again. Safe to say I'm hooked on RLS career mode and haven't touched another game in months. Super smiley face.
Super smiley face. I appreciate that, Gaming Chef. It does mean a lot to see comments like that because, I don't know, I know what it's like to get hooked on a game. Now we're hooked on working, but it's pretty similar. And I don't know, times can be tough. And a lot of times you just need that thing to fill the void, to fill the time. You know, you got to go back to work driving your mid-engine or mid-size heavy-duty truck doing deliveries at 60 miles an hour max, and you just want to, you know, play a game instead. So I'm glad we were able to entertain you for some of the time. And also appreciate all the super chats and donations throughout these live streams. It means a lot. As I try to drift an MD. That was not a good drift. Here's an example of the highway network. Looks like we don't have any road closures, or else that sign would be lit up saying there's a detour. Of course, this map does have randomized detours that populate, I want to say, every 30 minutes or an hour. Can't remember which. And there have been improvements on it. So it used to cause, you'd have this random, really long loading screen. I think it's faster now, and there's many more detour options that show up too. So it's very cool. We're at the point now with all these updates and all these maps. Like, I personally just can't play it all. And that's a good problem to have, but man, do I wish I could. You know, there's just so much to do.
Are you guys going to do another Q&A? Gas Maestro asked.
Another 50 Norwegian. Yes, we will. We're not committing to doing them weekly, but we are doing again next week. Probably on Thursday again. Really enjoyed it. Especially as we're trying to get a lot of feedback for this stuff. So if you guys aren't aware, this last week we did a Q&A session just limited to the Patreon members because it's a smaller select group. And we know you guys have been testing the latest betas. Hold on. Sorry, it was a love tap. You didn't have to be dramatic about it. Yeah, it went really good. We got some really good feedback, and so we will definitely be doing more of those.
Cad,
did you say when we're doing it?
Go again, Tristan?
Didn't we plan the next one? Did you say when we were doing it?
Yeah, I said we'd do it Thursday. I didn't actually schedule it yet, so I need to do that still. Okay. Unless you want to do it, you can do it if you want, but I'll do it later too.
No, yeah, but I think we decided that we're going to be doing it Thursday, 4 p.m. Right?
Yeah, Thursday, 4 p.m. Will be the next one.
Be there or be square.
What does that even mean? I'm a cylinder. Is there something wrong with the Bastion? Even I try to engine swap and I get a Lua error. You definitely have an issue, but I would check your mods or update your mods. Sounds like you have a Bastion mod conflicting. I should probably mention, I don't know why I thought about Bastions this way, but you know that free roam event AI racing stuff, you know, Tristan and Jay have worked really hard on making the AI much more competitive as well. Hopefully you guys noticed that. There are some like actually more purpose-built AI vehicles. Some of them are Bastions, so that way they're more competitive and enjoyable. So it's quite the curation to get them to be more competitive. So yeah, where are we? I going in the back way. I think I circled a lot. I don't know where I am.
Before this one goes away, RLS has, Cad said, RLS has definitely been a bit of an outlet I didn't know I needed. Not allowed to get my license yet due to health concerns. But even with just a controller, being able to relax and drive fun stuff is awesome.
Heck yeah, that's awesome. I love to hear stories like that. I mean, growing up, I was huge into cars. I always wanted to drive. I couldn't wait to get my license and couldn't wait to drive. And like, I think, I feel like my childhood was my slowest point in my life because I was just waiting to be able to drive. And so we could curb some of that weight, you know, that means a lot to me, you know, deep down, because when I played Rigs of Rods on my laptop in, you know, way back when, I could barely run rigs or rods. I remember just wishing I could drive in real life, and that kind of curbed that itch. So glad we could bring some of that for you. All right, let's get this delivery done. Drop off 16 parcels. See what we get. Okay. 2,800 bucks. That's a lot of money. That's pretty good. Wow, and already level 4. Holy cow. I'd say that's a lot better than West Coast. Oh, apparently we got level 5. Maybe. That doesn't make sense. Maybe we're level 5. I think we are actually level 5. Well, there you go. So River Highway might be the best place right now to get deliveries. We're going to test it some more, though, because that's hard. It's hard to gauge it all, because at the end of the day, we did just drive 5 miles. And to do 5 miles in West Coast, you know, you're kind of going almost end to end. I think it's about 3 or 4 miles is your longest delivery you can do. So I'm not ready to say that this needs to be nerfed, but I have my eye on this. This could be really good.
Also, take into consideration you bought this truck for like 30K.
True. And to have 2 big boxes just like that on the rip, it's a fair point. That's a good point. So very nice. Now, delivery completed. I always forget about this screen. Well, I think that's it. I think that's the update. That's all the updates. That's all 9 updates. I think it's time that we go ahead and do a couple things. First, we got to get out of the truck. We're going to leave that running. We're going to... How's our stamina? We're only level 3. Our jump is kind of high. Cast Maestro. Be there, be square is because if you're not there, you're not around. Oh, get it?
Know that.
Did anybody else get it? Okay. All right, let me...
Everybody really wants to see that mansion.
Tell you what. I think I know where it is. I don't know if we'll make it there. Let me see if I can find where it is.
Aren't you in Free Roam Plus?
Yeah, but that's too easy. Oh, here. You know what? Let's just use the app. How about that? I called a taxi. Oh, man. I feel like I pulled up my grandma's phone. Go to real estate app. We want the most expensive. Sort by descending by price. Magnus Opus. Hey, it's down to 15.8. 15.8 million. Okay.
They dropped 3 mils in, what, 4 miles?
Yeah. Oh, there's our taxi. So we're going to hop in this. I think we got to set the waypoint again. Maybe not. Either way, we're going to set it again. And while this taxi takes its... takes us to Magnum Opus. We're going to get the Patreon post ready to get shipped out. So I'm going to do that on my other screen unless we're stuck. Come on, taxi, you can do this. Let me make sure. Oh, no. Oh, this is not a good sign. He might still go. Oh, now he's going to sit in okay, hold on. Well, wait. If he gets going down the street, we're going to be good to go. Thank you, NWA, for the $2.99 Ron. Not sure if there's supposed to be a chat with it. Okay, the taxi's on its way. I'm going to hide UI. We are going to let it drive. Justin, do you want to share some stories while I get all these posts ready?
Yeah. Gerald said, "Why does taxi scam me?" That's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I'll tell that story that Raceless was talking about earlier because it's kind of funny. So, I was at one of my customers' houses, and I do pest control. So I was outside spraying around their house, and I accidentally sprayed a chicken foot on the floor, and I was like, "Huh, that's weird." So I threw it away because they have dogs. I assumed it was for the dogs, not voodoo. But when I was inside, I was like, hey, so I accidentally sprayed a chicken foot out there. I threw it away, but was that for your dog or voodoo? And you know, we had a good laugh. And then she was like, no, they're actually like they're good. They're good for dogs. I have a whole box of them. Take some. So she sent me home with a like half full gallon Ziploc bag of chicken feet, which are ripping through the bag, by the way. They still have talons. And so I got home and I gave Cooper a chicken foot. He loved it. He was happy about it. Cooper's my dog. And I was kind of curious if Pickles the cat would like part of the chicken. So this is a real voodoo feeling part, but I ripped off one of those chicken toes and I put it on a Pickles' little treat plate. And you know what, dude? I think he's about like 4 chicken toes deep in eating chicken parts now. So that's the voodoo I did this week, guys.
I can't tell if I'm disgusted or impressed or more in love with Pickles or more concerned about Pickles. That's everybody told me that. I had no idea where it was going. I thought like, oh, like a dog killed a chicken and left the foot. Not that it's a treat or a thing people even eat. And
well, you could tell it wasn't a ravaged, like ripped off chicken. Like, I mean, and I know how much these people love their dogs too. So I was like, oh, it's got to be for the dogs. That's some stuff I don't know about.
That is absolutely
and here
wild.
we are.
Then where you really lost me is when you were breaking off the toes for Pickles to eat. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's right.
Let me go ahead and turn in my man card to you. I'm over here afraid of bugs. This guy's ripping chicken toes off, giving it to his cat.
Barehanded too. Barehanded.
Bet you didn't even wash your hands after.
I will. I do need to clarify this because Mike Jones brought this up. Mike Jones, he brought this up in the chat. I always heard chicken bones were bad for dogs. No ill effects. I did Google the heck out of that because I was very concerned about it too. So apparently chicken feet are very good for dogs as long as like they're not cooked. I thought the same thing, dude. I thought the same thing, but according to the internet and even Reddit, I don't really like going on Reddit, but if you want the real deal opinions and experiences, people said it was good to go.
Interesting.
People said it was good to go.
There you have it. Looks like our taxi's in traffic. I hope it gets moving. Only got a few more mods to go.
I think there might be an accident ahead.
Map add-ons. Okay, this is in the right spot. I pressed the same button 3 times. Okay, just send it. We're up to the gap. We got 3 more mods to release. Well, let me check the taxi here. Did we decide? Can you get out and get back in? Is that a thing? We're gonna find out.
I don't think it's gonna work, but
yeah.
Main issue is that guy up there.
This guy. You're not that guy. Get it? Oh, I don't have my
You're gonna free roam plus it.
Oh, that's right. Node grabber does not work in free roam plus. It's okay. We'll get another taxi. Just gonna walk a little bit of ways.
Poor Wayne. What did I miss? in any of the last 5 minutes, dude? You're probably confused.
Right now, we're hearing long tales of Justin revs while we release all 9 mods today. Get a taxi, call a taxi. There's our taxi. I'll come to you. I'll come to you. Don't run me over. Oh gosh! Please just stop. No, stop. All right, cool. It's a close one. I think we're not going to update the waypoint. I think he knows where we're going. Let's go back to cinematic camera.
People are saying you can undo the waypoint and then drive it.
I know that used to be a thing, but I think we fixed it.
Well,
cancel the waypoint, get out, back in, and you can drive the taxi is what they said. What'd you say, Tristan?
I think it might still be a bug, but I don't think Raceless is looking to drive right now. That's the main
Oh, yeah. That too.
Very true. Okay, publish that one. We're getting there. On to the big one. We gotta add the file still. We gotta find the file. You guys have allergies? You get allergies during allergy season?
Dude, I haven't been able to smell since like last Monday.
Oh no.
And it's weird. It's like they're not persistent. Like every year, this does not happen to me. I know that for a fact.
Interesting.
this year's just kicking me in the butt, dude. It's been bad.
Gotcha. All right, career overhaul 2.6.4.3 balance changes. Publishing now. It is out there. All that's left is to jump into the Vehicle Labs Patreon and get the Ravix out there. Just give me 1 second while I do the last little bit here. And then we are going to the moon and back. I've been waiting too long to do this. I've been so excited. But then Justin got me slightly interested in doing oval races, so I'm torn.
Yeah. Starry Bubbles. Can you fix mod cars selling for more than they should? Well, they are mod cars. This is an addition that you've made to an addition to a game. So there might be some things that might get overlooked in order to make progress and fixes to this game rather than fixing prices for somebody else's mod. I hope that makes sense. Because like if they show up in career mode, they already have like an info file, which is something that the creator of the mod makes. So it's like kind of like they decide. There is a vehicle info editor that's available on the RLS Gold membership, and it's in Gold because it's not easy to use. It's a pain in the butt. It's something you have to want to use and figure out how to use. So that's why it's in Patreon Gold. But you can add your own cars with that, and the game kind of decides its price on its own. But I imagine that those guys do something similar, so it might just have to do with like the prices of the parts that they have put in their mod. So it's not really something for the RLS team to fix, in my opinion.
Yes. Also, this taxi is I'm having a hard time hijacking a taxi. There it is. Yeah, so it's very it's not really easy to what the heck? To just go fix other people's mods like that. It's they kind of got to do it on their side. All right, let me try this waypoint again. Actually, you know what? We're just going to drive there. Thanks for the taxi. We're almost there. Well, we're not almost there. We have the Ravix update still to drop. However, it needs some pictures, so I'm going to wait because I don't want it to go out without pictures. So Tess, if you're watching, if you could get Shift Tab to jump on that as soon as possible, that'd be great. I can't drive again. Oh, okay, the taxi's taking me. All right, cool. TK Boss with the $10 super chat. Really been enjoying RLS Crew Overhaul. I hope Hiroshi Raceway Oval got a patch. I made 20 mil in about 100 laps. Level 50 contracts. Can't wait to start making liveries for the Ravix. I got plates. Heck yeah. Yes, it did get patched. That's crazy you made that much. Hopefully you don't continue to make that much. Now I'm wondering if I didn't patch it enough. I feel like I need to like do a little bit of a reverse effect and really nerf it to the ground. But yes, everything got updated. To give you context, the team spent some of their time over the course of probably 3 or 4 weeks doing every FRE and getting a baseline using consistent cars. For context, there's over 150 different free room events across all the maps. And if you can imagine, I remember one update, I was like, all right, I'm gonna do every FRE in West Coast. And it turned into like, I think it was an 8-hour stream. And we didn't, and of course I still had to buy the cars and stuff. But either way, they spent a lot of time doing that. And for reference, basically we used to set the target rewards in the thousands. Now they're all set to in the hundreds. So you should see a pretty big nerf across the board. But it'll make sense when contracts kick in. You get back to making a couple thousand here and there, and then in the higher contracts, obviously you'll make some real good money. But thank you for the $10 super chat, and also the big displacement. Welcome to the race crew. I love that name. That's really fun. Is that a good name?
As they say, boys, there is no replacement for the big displacement. That's hard to say. Okay, we need to start using that for our stream warm-up.
That's right. That's right. We do a little stream. Well, you do it. I try to get involved, but we got to start the warm-up sooner so I can give some more shots at it. What is the warm-up saying?
Ow now, brown cow. Unique, New York. It's from Anchorman.
Yep. I need to study that film. Get better at it. I would hop out of the taxi, but I can't right now. I'm ready to just kind of fast travel over there. Actually, I wonder if I can fast travel with it. Ha! I can. You're coming with me, taxi. I can't be stopped. Here, we'll do it right here. There we go. Okay. Nope. Just let me out, please. There we go. All right, we'll run in. I don't know if I know enough to talk about this house. Sorry, I saw Joe in the chat. Good to see you, Joe. I hope the next vehicle lab car is a minivan. I love that. But yeah, so this is, from my understanding, a very special house. This is what Rogue's personal house would be. I think in back when this is very much, he did a lot of multiplayer stuff with this back in the day. I don't know how much he does it still, but this was kind of like his house, and so hence it's very expensive. It's very beloved. It's very nice. He spent a lot of time on it. It has a giant warehouse, and there's lots of little things about it.
Window cleaning guy must be so expensive. You got to bring a lift and everything.
Next update, window cleaning update. That'd be crazy. Oh, look at that.
Squeegee mini game.
I haven't been through here. Let's clear the waypoints. Yeah, isn't that nice? So you got your little welcome desk to your house. Little locker room for changing into your house attire, I guess. I don't know. Probably more for racing. I forgot he has music. I hope it's copyright free. I don't really know what it is. Blah, 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 blah.
Make all the noise. Look at all that race fuel.
2 giant garages. It makes sense. 25 cars available here.
Hey man, you haven't got sent a super cheers until now, but you just did from Canadian Gamer, 25 Canadian just with the cheers on it. Thank you.
Canadian Gamer, you're the best. Appreciate it.
Cheers. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get another drink on that.
Heck yeah. I don't have anything to drink, but I'll find something later. Got nice AC ducts, this really rustic, no texture interior. The probably is going to be fixed at some point. And then outside you have your own drift track, so that's pretty neat. And there's a lot more to this place. It's quite the compound. It's kind of connected to these other little guest house, which is why they're called guest house, because they're part of this whole lot. So yeah, that's the big place. Could be yours for several million. You know you made it when you need a receptionist in your house. I love that. That's awesome. I literally have water, some apple juice, and a Red Bull in the fridge. But I'm trying to stay away from the Red Bull is my emergency. Oh no, I stayed up all night for 24 hours modding and I have to take my son to school. So that's when I crack open a Red Bull to make sure I stay awake on my school delivery trips. Otherwise, it's not really used. Well, that's kind of going to do it for this portion of the live stream. We checked out some really cool stuff. This was River Highway. A lot of big updates. Again, we'll get that Ravix Patreon post updated here soon. Is pretty much ready for release. I just want to make sure we get some really good pictures for it. And especially to show off the team's really hard work on it. Next, what we're going to do is go to the moon and back. And what that is a special playthrough I started. I've only done one live stream on it, so if you're seeing it for the first time, you're right at the ground beginning of it. And the idea is all of our race cars have to all be Moonhawks. Now, right now, currently all of our cars are Moonhawks, including our delivery vehicle. But today's goal, today's goal is to get into drifting with it. The first one was named Daryl. I let the stream choose the name, and I let the stream choose the second name, which was another version of Daryl spelling. Super funny, but they turned into be really cool cars. So let me get some things switched over. I'm gonna give you a little be right back screen. And yeah, I'll be right back. So thanks for sticking through all this. This is your exit to leave if you don't want to see some really fun gaming. But if you do, see you soon.
I got this.
All right. We're back.
All right, guys. Well, you saw it in the chat. A couple guys have guessed. Let's. It is true. Let's have a moment of silence for Blue. He's gone.
Oh, and there goes purple B, purple 2. Now, normally this is where I pick up the video or the stream and resume, but my family in the other room are watching this and they want to know who wins. So we're gonna let it play out a little longer. It gets kind of dramatic towards the end, but we won't watch the whole thing.
Ruin it. Don't ruin it.
I'm just saying there's more to come.
People are into it.
Saying there's more to come.
Like, turn this off. Everybody's having a good time.
I mean, I'm gonna have to do these more often. Well, the OGs will remember I did this back when we would do the 9-hour Mod With Me streams. And it's always an exciting time. I would do squats.
I remember one night you were making Rubber Band Ridge and I stayed up like, I don't know, probably 3 hours past my bedtime just like watching it, like talking to you, because I was like, dang, this is fun. Like, this is cool to see.
Yeah.
What were you going to say about your squats?
I do squats in between these little between things because it helps me wake up. It gets the blood moving again. Joshua betting on Yellow, the $2 super chat. Unfortunately, Yellow just got passed. And unfortunately, it's that's about the end of the race right there.
Oh, I'm going to say the bridge is the finish line.
That is, or it's just a blank screen because I cut it off short. Let's get back to today's events. So, here we go. We are in our moon and back career save. In fact, I'm just going to take this out. I'll take it out later. Leave it on there for a little bit longer for people that show up. Sabotage. You know what? For going forward, we will have to make some more of those screens, and we'll put a little vote on which colors is going to win. That'll be pretty fun. Okay, so welcome to the moon and back. Let me switch up the song here. All right, the moon and back.
He's playing DJ. I'll have you guys know he tried to do that whole screen again with those what kind of boat? Those orange boats.
Orange rescue boats, yeah.
Yeah. That didn't work. They all
did not work.
Got hung up and it was boring. So
yep. So let me introduce you to these cars real quick. Also, Tristan, Justin, thanks for being a part of the stream. Feel free to leave whenever you need to or stick around.
All right, whatever. Bye.
No. I just want everybody to know, like, if you have to leave, it's okay. What is this? Leem's $5 Australian. Have you seen Happy Cheesecake RLS conversion for BMP? It's super very early and has bugs, but it's so cool. I think I heard of it. I haven't really looked into it much, just because we kind of keep our heads down working on stuff. Look, we're always a fan of people making mods, especially career mods, especially making modifications for career mode. There is a line, I think, that when you take a mod and how do I say this? Well, not saying Poppy's doing this, but if you try to resell the mod, we've had instances of that. Leaking the mod, that's not cool. And so I haven't really looked into what exactly he's doing, but I will say that we are doing our own MP implementation. Kind of talked about that at the beginning of the stream, so I can only imagine there's only so many ways to skin a cat, as the saying goes. Not that I would ever do that, because that's a weird saying. But yeah, it's something. I don't know. We celebrate modders modding and learning to mod and making things. I can imagine he's probably gotten to a similar spot that we've gotten to in the past, which then gave us cause to pivot and change our whole thought process on it. So that's probably the most I can say on MP, because I don't want to say too much too early. But we definitely are looking forward to doing MP, RLS crew role in MP. But let me introduce you to
Daryl in Spanish.
Barrel?
How do you say Daryl in Spanish?
Oh, I have no idea. Let me introduce you guys to Daryl and Daryl. This is Daryl the Dirt Moonhawk, the dirt car.
Okay.
Really cool intake. The intake is backwards because it's supposed to be for like a RAM hood or something like that. RAM hood thing. But we have no hood. We just have the filter. And I think it's a great application for dirt. Has rally tires, stock suspension, really stock everything. Motor's making, what was it, 300 horsepower? Let me check. 550, just kidding. Makes a really healthy amount of horsepower, and it's a lot of fun. It's been a great dirt car, done a lot of events, a lot of contracts. It also has a giant cargo box because this was our delivery vehicle. Today, I hope to get another delivery car or delivery vehicle that's mainly focused on delivery. And then this is other Daryl.
Jeff Maestro is going to bed. He paid a lot of Norway money to say night-night to us. Alrighty, muchachos. I got to work in 9 hours, so got to hop to bed. Thanks for a banger stream. Love y'all. Catch you next time. Love you. Sleep good.
See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Absolutely. Yeah. And thanks for all the support, too. All the super chats. It really means a lot. You know, last night, I actually made the choice of like, you know what? I'm going to get a good night's sleep. I'm actually going to go to bed at a normal time. And I woke up feeling like it was the best decision ever. So way to guard your sleep schedule. You know, power to you. You want to read that, Mr. Spanish?
Yo soy el Darrell.
Duh.
Mason, that's hilarious.
I was looking for the trunk button. I guess it's back here. Okay, so this is Daryl with a Y. Daryl with a Y is going to be our drift car. Now, I did already put some Ravix rims on it. And it's still missing the motor because we ran out of money. We have about 20K in cash. We need to make some money. And the goal for this car is actually, and really all of our motorsport stuff, I want to run the same engines, these 309s. This is a Seeps 309 in it, so I'm waiting to put a Seeps 309 in this. So that way we can kind of change out intakes if we need to, or parts, and if we hurt something, we can swap things over. That's kind of the gist of that. So I've been looking forward to this moment for so long, and I never looked past this moment. I don't even know what to do next. Let's go check out what contracts we have, I guess. Try to make some cash so we can build up Daryl the drift car.
Can I make it? No, I'm going to make an observation.
Okay.
In my time dealing with the dirt oval, drag slicks work very well. Okay. Very, very well. Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know. Now, I said dirt. I probably said dirt oval. I meant just off-roading. Sorry, we're not doing oval stuff.
Baby. I'm just kidding.
The car would be probably good, but I'm level 1. You know, I'd have to level all the way up.
No, I got you.
Oh, even have some.
You did get me very excited by saying dirt. Anything. I probably made up the oval part in my head.
Sorry, I'm just taking a look at this stuff real quick. Okay, so this is our sponsors. We have 2 sponsors. One's at 9.7 XP, one's at 10% money and XP, which is huge, but both require Ultra 4 races to keep. And I can't do an Ultra 4 race in this car, so I've been waiting to drop this. I'm going to drop our Rustline performance, and I'm going to quickly get this Off-Road Apex, because it requires a 121 on a dirt circuit, and we can do the dirt circuit. It's about the same XP. Okay. Now, the upkeep times are super long. This whole sponsor stuff, just foreshadowing, is going to get an update and change, so don't get too attached to exactly how it works now. It's going to work better later in a more intuitive way. Not even more intuitive, just in general, a better way. We have 2 contracts already ready, which means, wait, we can accept more? I think we can accept another contract, but these are both Ultra 4 races, so we're going to ignore those. Oh, wait, just got a new one. We got a dirt circuit and an SBR. Yeah, we'll ignore those. We'll go to the beach real quick. They both want 2 laps at about 37 seconds, so let's go do that. Let me fire this thing up. I love this. It's not too loud, but it's just right.
Bye, Preston. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
See ya. Also, one other thing I want to do, let me pull over, is I am tired of seeing how much horsepower I make and how much, like when I cause damage to the engine. This is a little bit of exploratory stuff that I want to see happen in the future. I'm getting rid of my vehicle damage app, and I'm getting rid of my messages and tasks app. I don't want to see it. I'll keep my simple power weight just so I know for now. But eventually this is all going to get changed, I hope, if it can work. And I don't want to see it. If something goes wrong, then, you know, something goes wrong. I don't need to know about it. In real life, you don't know what percentage your transmission is damaged. It's either good or not good. So that's the thought process there.
I saw somebody said, I don't let gas prices make me upset anymore. What else am I gonna do? Walk?
That's a good point. Yeah, I always yeah, we are gonna stop at this stoplight. We're not in the business of losing $2,000.
In that light, you don't need the game to tell you your car is broke. If it's good enough to drive, you're going to drive it. If it's not, you're going to have to tow home, right? So
that's right.
I support this. I might actually do this too because that little thing always stresses me out.
Yeah, and then you try to read it while you're doing your thing, but no, like there should be a lot more ambiguity between what you're doing to your car and what actually happens. You know, you shouldn't be able to be like, oh, okay, cool. Right here, my engine's getting, you know, danger to manifold torque risk or whatever. No, that's it's go or blow. You blow your engine, you learned the limits of that engine, kind of thing. Is what I think. Right. Man, normally we end the stream there. Oh wait, hold on. I got a message I gotta see. Let me pull over here. Come to a stop. Shift tab is working on the thumbnails. Heck yeah. So Ravix update coming out soon. All right, so we're at the beach circuit. Oh my gosh, we have a loan and we failed to pay it. What?
Surprise.
We just had 20 grand. I forgot we took out a loan to build that car and we didn't finish building the car and then we had a loan. What's the loan for? How much? Oh, that's the house loan. Oh no. Okay, let's make some money fast. Oh my gosh, that's my mortgage. Oh no. If they foreclose on the house, we lose the cars. Like, this is like suddenly a do or die. Holy cow. Oh man. Okay, we gotta focus. Don't hit the rocks. Don't panic. We got this.
Shift tab said sorry he was napping.
No worries. No worries at all. Shift tab works extremely hard. We had a lot of pictures to take anyways today. Oh, there goes second gear.
Very risky here, Raceless. You took away your messages. You won't even know how far along you are.
Oh, it's so true. We did get the level 15. That's pretty cool. It's the least of my concerns right now. Come on, circle around. There we go. I'm legit nervous. Oh, I'm a little too nervous. We're good. Wow. Daryl is fine. Not even a scratch. I know my car.
What even that, dude? Is that a rubber wall?
I don't know. That's a lot of luck.
You bounced off that way too nice.
Okay, we made 10 grand. I feel a little bit better. We should have got our other one too. All right, cool. We're up to 19. Holy cow! I forgot.
You get under pressure.
Yeah, I forgot we bought a house. Oh my gosh. What other loans do we have? When did we do this? When did we get 2 loans?
What the heck is going on?
So there's our mortgage for $173,000. We still have a $45,000 money grab and a $15,000 money grab.
How much money did you put into this car?
Not that much. I think when we had to buy other Daryl, maybe that's when we did it. Okay, do we have anything in the bank? No. We don't have a bank account. Okay, that's cool. Let's try to get some contracts real quick. I do want to transfer into some delivery stuff, but I don't know. We need kind of more. It's 5 grand for 4 laps. We could do that. We're at the beach circuit right now. That's 6 laps. Let's go ahead and take that. Now we're into the harder contracts too. I'll go take this anyways for later, but let's just knock out another 6 laps for 4 grand. Oh man. Pay off the 15 right now? No way. That's not a bad idea, except it kind of is, because then I can't pay my mortgage, and that's the one we really got to make sure we pay. If we don't pay our mortgage, they take away the cars. So we got to have enough cash for at least that payment. All right, 6 laps. Here we go. Nope, then here goes second gear. How much damage is in second gear? I don't know, but I probably should stop grinding gears.
Punisher's out.
Hey, have a good one, Punisher. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye. Bye, have a good night. He's going to be working on some house road.
Okay.
He's already after me about.
Okay.
Yep.
He has many things he's working on. I'm very excited to see what he does next. All right, Tristan, I'll agree with you. That level up could be smaller. When you're trying to go up a hill and you can't see your turn because of the level up pop-up, I'm with you.
Or if you're on the racetrack and like on that straight, right after you cross the stop line, it kind of gets you.
Absolutely. I don't think I have a pull, but our axle's way bent in there. Let's try not to do that again. Remember when I started this save, I was so confident. All of a sudden, I don't know what past me was thinking with all those loans. Stay sideways, stay committed. Focus on the line. Engine is getting a little warm, but we'll be okay. I think that's probably been like 5 laps, maybe 1 or 2 more laps left. And I do want to get into some deliveries. I think there's a lot of money to be made there. More than racing for sure. Can we get better at racing? I did the same thing. Man, came to a stop. The car is still a car, but it's not good. Do a damage inspection in a second. Oh my gosh, we are just all over the place. Maybe one more lap, or maybe that one wasn't fast enough. I'm looking at our personal best, and I think it's a 33 second, which is kind of crazy. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Ugh. I was doing this the other night, like pure, like on autopilot. Not the other night. Whenever I streamed last, I was just, you know, I never messed up. It was great, and I'm just falling apart now. Okay, one of our laps must not have counted. We'll probably go through insurance, get this thing fixed, and go right into deliveries, because we gotta make some money. Get something consistently done. Okay, level 7, but was that because of the contract? Okay, thank goodness. All right, beach circuit's done. 6 laps. Under target. Alright, holy cow. Sorry, Daryl. Did not treat you right this time. Jeez, let's we're gonna go back to the house, take a look at our finances. I mean, it pulls to the left pretty bad. We also need to check our level, see what level we are. Okay, so session ended. Earned $1,700. That's purely in free roam event money. That's really good. Oh, it was 6 laps. Okay, yeah. Per lap breakdown, 38, 35, 35, 39. That was the big crash. And then 34, 35. So we sped up towards the end. That's good. It's good to see. All right, let's, gosh. Let's head back. Got any parts to sell? That's a good question. We need to go check that out. I don't think we do. We'll see. We'll check our milestones too. I don't know if somebody already said that, but that's what I just realized that.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're heading back to the house.
What's up,
We're gonna figure out our money situation.
Did you check your milestone?
No, I haven't checked my milestones. We're gonna do that when we get to the house too.
Right.
Yep. We're gonna check our parts. Send this car through insurance. Tell them we don't know what happened. We just came out and the car looked like this. We're running all the red lights. I mean, how can you not run a red light in a blue Bucky Ute like this? Effectively an El Camino. Alright, we'll back it in. Ooh, smooth with it. Geez, sorry, Daryl. We really put you through it, but thanks for saving the house and all the other cars. You know, definitely did good there. So, yeah, did some damage. Let's look at our repair options. Yeah, 12 grand if we didn't have insurance. Thank goodness we do. Let's do our regular 2-minute coverage on that for 1,500 bucks. That's going to take its time. Daryl over there does have insurance, but just sitting. That's good. We have 13 grand to our name. That's not a lot. Let's check our parts. My parts. We have 27 parts. That's great. Okay, it's 2,600 bucks. We'll do it. Yeah, these are all stock stuff. We don't need any of this. Eventually, we're gonna have to take note because we don't want to sell good engine stuff if we end up getting good engine stuff. Now we also
nice to have like a storage.
Yeah, a place to
versus
protect
market.
certain card. Yeah, that'd be good. Definitely good feedback for very soon. Milestones. Let's check milestones. Okay.
Ooh.
Wow. We're pretty high in logistics. Are these pre-changes? They might be pre-changes. Either way, these are the new milestone adjustments. I wonder if because I guess I never did any of these. This is good. Wow. Now I'm feeling pretty good. Granted, this has been several hours of playing and we never captured milestones. And a lot of these vanilla milestones, you're not going to get those again. You'll get more stuff for leveling up again. But now we're down to skill stuff. We are level 17 in logistics. Where's off-road? Oh, there it is. Also level 17 off-road. And 6 in stamina. Nice. We just unlocked medium trailers. That's good. We can take medium trailers out with the with Daryl. Maybe we'll look for some of those. That'll be some good money. Maybe they'll have parcels along with it. Says milestones are still a thing. I don't think so. There we go. Let's see if Daryl's done. Not Daryl with a Y. Double R Daryl. It's not fraud. I just have short-term memory loss. What are we talking about? I'll tell someone still. Oh, telling insurance why. What happened? Okay, Bergen, we are doing good this evening. How are you doing?
I don't like the way you said double R Daryl. That made me think of a guy who would spend his last $9 on a pack of bad cigarettes. double R Daryl.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a double R Daryl, doesn't it? Wouldn't double R Daryl drive this?
Yeah, nope. It would make a lot of sense.
It'd have a lot of rust and it'd be probably like a burnt red, and then like faded paint.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Okay, let's get in double R Daryl. We got a box. We got a trailer hitch. We have hopes and dreams. I'm not even gonna look at the contracts app because we keep doing it. Let me find this facilities app or logistics app is what it's called. There we go. Drag that onto the camera onto the phone. In fact, real quick, I should have taken a picture a second ago, but let me go ahead and take a picture of double R Daryl here, or just a fleet, for memory's sake. Probably make this a wallpaper later. I think we have to do some magic to make it happen. Hey, you know what else we should do? Let's turn on CK graphics. Nobody's gonna say anything? Come on. Are we new here? I'm new here. It's fine. All right. Get in, Daryl. Hey, Shoot the Gap. No, but Shoot the Gap real quick says, it's off topic, but did you enjoy your trip, my dude? I did. I'll talk about it more when I read Shift Tabs thing. Should be all good. Happy for me to send it. It's ready. Is chat ready? Heck yeah. Go for it, Shift Tab. I think I did all my stuff right on it, so it is good to go. Ravix getting released.
Let's go.
Yeah, trip was good. It was very good. A lot of traveling. Went down to Brazil. Took a long time. On the way back, I was in the world's squishiest plane. I was next to a very large gentleman, so it was kind of thigh to thigh, shoulder to shoulder, and I could touch the front seat. I could touch the seat in front of me with my elbow if I just lifted up my arm. So it was very. I've never been more squished before in a plane, but you know, it was a mild 6 hours. It was a hot 6 hours. The whole plane was extremely hot, and I honestly got super nauseous towards the end, not from motion sickness, but purely from how bad it all smelled. Like, just there's so much BO and feet, like dirty feet smell. It was bad, but we made it back. Okay, so let's look for trailers. Also, Shoot the Gap. If you guys don't know, Shoot the Gap is a moderator for the Discord, and a very excellent one. So if you guys have Discord issues or questions, hit him up. He does a fantastic job. I don't say how good you do enough. I've been meaning to message you for a while, so here you go. I said it in public. So we have some trailers at Smash Auto. Let me click the trailers button. I'm looking for some mediums. You know, I don't have time to be looking, actually. I need to just, like, do the thing. So let's just start delivering. We only... Oh, no, we have 50 grand. I forgot. Yeah. We have a little more time. Let's pay off a loan. We're gonna pay off the 12,000 just because it's smaller. I know it makes more sense to do the 39. Actually, we'll bring down the 39 some. So let's pay off 20,000. I'm pretty safe with that. There we go.
How much?
Feels better.
How much is your loan payment?
I don't think it gives me a breakdown, does it? It's 3 loans. Oh, for per one. 1,400 for that one. Money grab here. 1,300. So yeah, it's not bad. It's like 3,000 a month. Minus the house. I don't know what the house is. I should check that. Black Ice Panda. This is why I agree with Justin. Why I don't travel. Yeah, you know, I can't blame you there. Can't convince you there. I like being at home. I like working on this stuff. It's really hard for me to not work. But at the same time, I'm really glad I went. It was a great experience. I learned a lot. One of those things like, you know, I needed it. All right, we'll take this to Belasco Auto. Oh, thank you. Mrs. Raceless brought me a plate of food. Very nice. I'll try to not eat so you can hear it on stream. I'm gonna have to eat something. Spear Leaf. I do want to get down to Spear Leaf, so we're gonna pick up those. Hey, this is going to Belasco as well? Heck yeah. So we got spark plugs going to Belasco, bolts and screws going to Spear Leaf, and then a trailer with 400 kilograms, or roughly 800 pounds, heading to Belasco as well. Great pickup point. We'll go ahead and take off today's topics, just so, I don't know. You're jumping in now. You'll probably catch on what's going on.
What did I miss?
What did I miss? Well, it's hard to explain. All right. It's not a stall. It's not a stall. We're not stalled. We're just in second, chooching along. There it is. I don't know why I try to launch in second. We should watch our fuel, but I think we can do a couple more stops before we really need to fuel up. Justin, when's the last time you traveled? That long ago.
I went to Austin for my 30th birthday.
Really? You're not that close to 30 anymore, though.
Nope. Close to 40.
That's crazy. That was that long ago. Not that you're that old. That's not what I'm saying.
I know. Both are crazy to me, but cool.
No, I'm getting right there, close to you. Oh, we ran that red. Sorry, happened.
Whoa, read Javi's question. Hey, after I'm done swapping, you know what engine into you know what car, you think Daryl with a Y should get the same treatment?
Oh,
Smiley face with the tongue out.
yes, Javi,
Yeah.
I totally agree. Oh man.
Who told me? Thank you,
Oh,
Spicer.
oh my face is hurting. My face is hurting from smiling. Yeah, no, that's a cool idea. That's lovely. Sounds like you're almost done with what you're almost done with. So let me know, and I will. Maybe I'll pull it in and do a little quick showcase for those that stay around. I mean, I don't see why not. I'd have to switch saves, but I think that I personally can't wait is my problem. So, heck yeah. I think all the Bruckle cars should get all the Bruckle engines, in my opinion.
I love that.
Yeah, at least, you know, to start things off. This is Raceless drives better than Raceless 9-second 30-footer stalls for the win. Yeah, she has quite the middle name. All right, our first delivery point. Very nice. I do want to get a legit delivery vehicle, probably like a semi-truck. And then I also want to get a trailer to drive the cars to events if we need it. Let's go ahead and drop this off. Boom, 1,800 bucks, lots of XP. Holy cow. Maybe this is still a little too easy. I don't know.
Can we turn off fast travel? I think we've talked about this, and there's a reason why. Is it because of towing? Because you wouldn't have any way to get your cars home?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Our solution to it a long time ago was to ramp up the prices, which is why the prices are going to stay the way they are. So if you got the money, you know,
makes total sense.
Yeah.
Oh yes, bots actually told me about this too. So this is his shout out bots for the $10 super chat. There is a mod out there that allows you to middle click and get in your vehicle, specifically the vehicle you click. Credits to Evan Raceless. You need it with all the hauling you do with cars. Yeah.
Oh.
So like the way you remember how you walked into the very specific left side corner of cars to get into, you know, to enter the car, not the trailer.
Yeah.
So this one, you put your mouse on the car you want to get in, middle click.
So I did look into it and I saw it, and my first thought was like, I don't need this. Like, I just walk up to my cars, but all the hauling, that makes a lot of sense now. That suddenly makes a lot of sense. So I will have to look into that. Great, yeah, great point. Just gotta make sure you can't jump into traffic cars, because then it's gonna be really. It sounds like it could break things too, you know. Oh. Oh my. Oh no. Okay, I thought I was really lucky, but we.
Does the left one work?
It does. Dang it, Daryl. I'm sorry. Ah.
Wait, what if you back up though?
No, it's like it's broken. I mean, I could get it straight again, but I can't drive home. Oh. No, it won't even. No.
Okay.
Oh, the whole rim's bent and everything.
Oh, okay.
That's on me. That's okay. That's why we have insurance.
Ciao.
$6 penalty. This is what we're gonna start using the phone app for. We gotta document to insurance our issues here.
Take the picture from a good angle.
That's right. Let me
Flattering.
crouch down a little bit. There it is. All right, stamina level 7. Little cherry on top. All right.
There's an app. You download it and you just upload pictures. Well, I'll send you a check.
That voice too. Oh man. Okay, so let me just browse the marketplace. I'm not a serious buyer. I'm just window shopping. Yeah, there's no way we can
So
afford
in
this
that
stuff.
whole time you went to make money, I think you lost $5,000. Oh, well, you just paid for insurance, so you lost $4,000.
Oh. Sounds about right. Let me pick some new music here. Try this out. I don't know what this is gonna be. Could be good, could be bad. Yeah, I really want a truck. What about a D series? Any D series around? Well, there's a Slop Gear special for $1,100.
Sheesh.
Oh.
Buddy's not even playing on his own update, guys. Look at it now. I'm giving you too hard of a time about that, dude.
Well, no, you just reminded me that I don't have any of the new updates other than... Wait a second. Hold on.
Shoot the Gap. Have a good one. He said, I have to take care of some things before it gets too late. Glad you're back. Justin and Shifty made great episodes. I'm excited to play when I get home.
Heck yeah. Love to hear it. Enjoy doing what you gotta do.
Before you left. May your crashes be small and your payouts large. Cheers,
funny.
buddy.
I love that. What I'm going to do is update all 9 mods into my recording session or whatever. So the game's probably going to break. No wonder we were free. I thought we were leveling up way too fast. Oh, man. Okay, so let's see. Delete that. Sorry, I just threw them all in here, and now I got to delete the old. The game's going to yell at me, but we're going to restart. Okay, Pepper Valley. Get rid of that one. Why don't I have 2 Italies? Well. Oh, because I think I accidentally named the file the same. That's fine. Get rid of that. And get rid of that.
I think I think the game saved when probably last time you stopped the car bots. So we're good. Or he just repaired it, so it's fine. It saves it then.
Yeah, we'll be good. Get this thing started up. Well, I'm glad somebody said something. You know, I'm glad I went vehicle shopping, saw a really cheap slop gear, and learned that it is that bad. Yeah, we got 18 grand. Okay. I feel bad. I wanted to experience all this with the new, XP rewarding thing. I thought it was going too fast.
Imagine how stressed you would be after you cash in all those milestones for $3,500, maybe.
That's what I was expecting. That's what I was kind of confused on. Because yeah. I feel like I should take a financial penalty, but I'm gonna keep going.
No, you're fine. You have 18 grand and lots of loans. No, you're fine. You're in the trenches enough.
Yep.
In my opinion.
Hey, we're back down to 20 grand. How about that? You know what I mean? We started with 20 grand, quickly paid off loans, and then went, even more into debt and whatever. And yeah, okay, so. All right, let's get Daryl back out. And let's go ahead and search the vehicle marketplace. We'll confirm that. Oh yeah, Slop Gear shows up now, and that truck's now 15 grand. So take that.
Who are you talking? Who are you saying take that to? What does that even mean?
The world that is fighting against me and making me forget to, use the mods we just spent weeks developing. Yeah, that one.
Yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we accept that chat?
another lone YOLO. It's not what is a bad idea, but it doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it. I really want to find a tilt deck trailer. I think it's only going to be at Seal Brick. I'm trying to think.
Trailer dealership? Wait,
no,
you're looking to buy
for work.
Buy one or
for work?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Let me check the app real quick.
Wait, so what do you want? You want to rent one?
No. I want to deliver medium trailers is what I want.
Oh, okay. You said flatbed trailer or tilt deck trailer, and I was.
Well, you can deliver tilt decks.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Should be, I think, somewhere.
You guys update too much, man.
Can I search it? There's no way. No, it's only like finding a specific facility. Let's see here. No, there's no tilt decks there. Oh, I forgot, yeah. I'm glad I didn't go there. Man, where are tilt decks? I'm thinking maybe the rental place, whatever. Rent-a-box? They only have 3 trailers. Maybe it's not on this map. Maybe I'm getting confused. Now I'm thinking about it. Do I?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think I have seen them. Because I was like, well, there are the like gooseneck trailers in Utah, but
yeah,
those aren't tilt deck, right? So
no. Fast automotive. We might need it. I mean, I am curious about going to a different map. We could try a different map, but also that's going to take so much loading if we go to River Highway. We'll take this fast auto. Has some boxes going there too. Oh wow. Okay. We need like a van. If you're wondering why these trailers are not having their green skin, I don't know. Couldn't tell you, to be honest. There we go. To fast automotive we go.
This is scary. I'm taking everything out of my mods folder right now, basically.
Why?
Because you dropped all the new stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That's frightening. Like, I was like, wait, everything?
Hopefully it works. It should. Check that out. Oh, man.
Oh, that looks cool.
Does look cool. Imagine the dirt that thing is sucked in, though.
No, dude, it's physics. The dirt goes behind the car. It goes, it doesn't get sucked in there. No way.
Yeah. I cannot wait. One day, when I move and have more space, I think I'm going to make a dedicated, like, wheel setup. Like,
imagine if you used a wheel like that in real life. Just like, this tiny little adjustment.
I gotta turn Did
dedicated wheel setup at the new place?
Yep, that's the plan.
Hell yeah.
I think we're going to be a wheel-only kind of playthrough for a while. Unless it's drift competition. Which also, for those that are sticking around, Formula Drift RP Season 2 is starting soon. We have our first pre-season event tomorrow morning. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it. I keep going back and forth. I might not, just because I want to focus on making sure everything runs smoothly. It's kind of our practice event. And so, yeah, we're getting kicked off underway. The first event is in April, and we'll go probably, I think, to October or November. I'm not exactly sure when it'll end. We're still getting the final mods set up, and there'll be some stuff added throughout the season as well. But if you're interested, there's a section in the Discord for it. You can take a look. I will live stream the actual events, is the plan. Yeah, so it should be a fun time. And that I have to do in controller because I'm not good enough to drift on a wheel and stay in competition like everybody else drifts. Some people are on wheel, some people are controller. Kind of whatever you want to do. If you're interested in joining, you do need to be invited, meaning you just got to prove to us that you can drift. We can't just let anybody in because then if not enough people are good drifters, the competition isn't very fun. Okay, tunnel time. Pretty sure you're only supposed to rev in a tunnel, but, burning out makes sense.
I've never heard your rule, and I think that's shenanigans. You can do whatever you want in the tunnel, as long as it's loud.
As long as it's loud, I like that. Horrible parking. That was pretty good parking. $2,400.
I'm calling shenanigans on some of those.
All right. It's supposed to be based off of like if you're parallel in direction, right? But then if you think about it, what if it's like you're in line, but you're facing the wrong direction? I think that could be what's going on.
Oh, I see.
Oh, they have trailers too. Belasco City. It's just right down the road. Any parcels going that way though? So 6 to Quarry side. That fills us up. Yeah, okay. We're making the money. This is the early grinding that is so fun. Playing the new update. Just got an easy contract on the beach circuit. 3 laps, 51K. Huh.
What are you in? How fast are you going?
Base Pessima, he says. That's not right.
Maybe you get a lucky roll sometimes.
I don't know. That's crazy. Let me, what level are you? Was it an easy contract or a hard contract? And let me check my contracts. Whoa! Rubber Band Ridge 33K.
Whoa! Get it while you can, folks. Gosh dang.
Tristan,
this was just fine yesterday. What?
Right? 18,000 XP. Hey, Tristan, if you're still around, we might want to look into this one tonight. I'm thinking it's well, let me ask you, Josh, do you have a base Pessima? Do you have a Pessima or do you not have a Pessima?
But yeah, it does pay more for stuff you don't have.
Yo, maybe way too much more.
Well, then you would have reason to spend, 50 grand on one.
Yeah, right?
We'll be down 30 in the grand scheme of things, right? So
that is definitely something we need to hot fix if we're going to get proper data. I think Tristan's in the middle of something. He can probably hear us. He's probably trying to finish the thing he's in. I think I know what he's doing. And don't worry, Tristan, finish your fight, and then hopefully we can make an adjustment. What'd you say?
You playing half sword?
No. Well, I don't know what he's doing. I have a feeling he's playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds because I turned everybody onto that, and I have no regrets. I love that game.
I haven't tried it yet because I have an addictive personality. So
if you want, I'd wait till Tuesday because they're dropping a pretty big update that I'm excited for on Tuesday, and I'll be playing it a lot on Tuesday. I won't even lie. I don't really play many other games, but that game I enjoy about once a week. Alright, let's worm our way in here. Let's get this trailer just right again. Something like that. Oh, okay. Let me back up a little bit. That was a stall.
right back.
Alright. Try to drop that off. Okay, level 21. XP coming in real quick. Any plans on making the ramp to enter the boat to travel maps going to be more low car friendly? I wouldn't say it's in the plans at the moment. We kind of made an attempt before, but then it got erased actually. Maybe one day, but not currently. Okay. See what this place has. Has some trailers again. What level? We're level 20, so honestly, we have 9 grand. We are losing money doing this. Oh gosh. I think we are gonna need a loan. I'm not even joking. We gotta start making more money doing this. And this single box truck or ute here is not cutting it. I think we need like a solid cargo truck. We're taking the plunge. Heading back to Seal Brick. I told you that, you know, these vehicles, they're all going to be... This is motorsport only. You know, we need our work vehicle. Stream on RuneScape when, so I can see if I vibe with it? Oh, we might have to do that, Sprister. We have an alt account, or not alt account, alt YouTube channel called Race More. And that's where we do our... Sometimes we stream our nonsense games. There's another game that we need to do a stream on too. They did an update. We have a backlog of stuff. What a great position to be in. Rather have too many games to play than not enough. Okay, so I'm thinking like a solid MD series. I'm gonna search. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Cargo box Scavril. That would be pretty good. I'll even take an MD. That's a cool truck. But we have no MD within range. Oh, I forgot the snub nose. I haven't seen one of these in so long. Oh man. And then there is a trailer. So this is what we do. Let's take a look at getting this. I'm gonna set a route too. I want to drive there. Currently only have one vehicle with an engine. And this one's almost out of gas. This is a dirt car anyways. Makes sense to take the dirt road. So we're gonna get a loan. We're gonna get a truck. We're gonna do deliveries properly. We might even have to go to River Highway. I don't know. It's really hard not to drift this car. It's so fun. I'm excited to get the drift arrow going. I'm gonna skip by all this. I should not be doing this. I should take care of the car. Right when I transitioned, I was like, you know what? Let's try to focus here. Join the ranks of this box truck. Oh, sorry, box truck. Dang it. That's on me. Okay, what were you saying, Justin? Sorry.
I got so distracted. Shoot, what was I saying? I don't remember now.
All right.
Oh, I believe this is the same engine that I put in that super fun dirt oval ugly car.
Oh, really?
I love this engine. Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, it's it is what it is, dude. You could. I love that how much tinkering you can do with the Jeep engines.
Yeah. Where are we going? Should have checked the map. There's probably a better way to get here. Sorry, I'm breaking so much immersion. I don't know what our mortgage is, but it feels like it's a lot. Are we going we're going to Velasco. I could have just hopped on the highway and been there like 3 minutes ago. Wait, no, it's up on the hill.
I think, yeah.
Should have tried to buy it over the phone. You gotta be careful with some of these trucks and stuff, is they'll look one way because of the skins mod that we have. It does configs for them, and I don't like how it's done, because then people think, oh wow, I can get a dump truck, or not a garbage truck, right? And no, there is no, unless you pay a lot, unless you get some paid mod, then maybe. Maybe I should reach out to the people that made that, actually, thinking about it. The only thing I don't like is that, like, we see it and we can't have it, but if we can get it somehow in the RLS. Either way, here's the truck. It looks exactly as we thought it would. I'm not even gonna get out of the car.
Goodbye.
Let's go. Let's negotiate the price first. Let's just work it. Wow, 30% over this guy.
This guy.
How about 20%? How about 18% under? Let's start our bidding at, or negotiating at 11,000. This guy's name is Edward. Edward came down to 13. That's pretty fair. You know, I'm not even gonna push him harder. Fair is fair. I'm pretty easy to work with. Choose insurance.
That wasn't.
Good.
That wasn't very double R Daryl of you to do, man. Honestly.
No.
feel like you could have kept badgering him down a little bit more.
You're not being a good double R, Daryl. All right, let's get another loan. We're gonna go through money grab. That's our cheapest percentage. Now I realize how I got into loans so much. You know, I was like, oh, 50 should be good. Let's see, the truck's like 13. I have 9. I want some buffer room. Let's go 30. That should be more than plenty. 4 hour, $800. Take it. Boom. Now we can go back into our purchase menu. Negotiations are still already done. 16,000 after sales tax and insurance. Make sure we're on the right insurance. We were not on the right insurance. 14,000 after the right insurance. Very nice.
Oh,
there we go.
that was cool.
Was that, you like that?
What insurance was that? I didn't know about that.
So if you wait, did I not? Hey, what? What the Lua? What in the Lua? All right, latest update. I need you guys to go buy a car and make sure it's not broken, because that'd be crazy. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna save right here. We're just gonna close the game because it should have saved. Just restart. So if you buy a car with an insurance, then you get another car on that same insurance, and you choose the same insurance, it's a lot cheaper to sign on, and you get a multi-car discount, so that insurance becomes cheaper anyways. And you get enough cars and car values, it brings down that insurance cost. So it really pays to use the same thing over and over.
I cleared my cache as I instructed everybody to do. So you know, it's there's a lot of mod parts that come along with all these mods.
Yep.
So mine's been loading for I don't know, 5-6 minutes now.
You know what I don't think I did here is clear cache on this current folder. So
I don't know how you keep up, dude.
not very well, apparently.
Yeah, but it's like funny. I don't know. No, I guess it's not funny. You know that because this is your recording current. No, it makes sense.
It's only Fridays does everything get really jumbled. Then I'm either in dev or recording, and I don't know. Well, the truck's still there. That's a good sign. Hopefully it's ours because the money was taken out. Seems like it. Okay, let's take it back to Seal Break. Let's get some boxes in this thing. I don't like the livery either, especially because the back of the truck is white. That's really the only thing I don't like about it. We're gonna bring back Daryl. Hold on, let me change up the parking situation here. Bring Daryl in the back. Then bring in the D series. We have 17 grand. Do I take the skin off? What do you think? What do you think, Justin?
Should you take it off?
Yeah, the skin. Oh, that's not right.
Just remove it? Yeah.
All right, let's do that. Yeah, we're just gonna take it off.
Ooh, the truck is orange too. I love that.
It's pretty cool. One of these is right, one of these is not right. I know I can have more than 2 cargo boxes, right? You can't stack this?
Only 4.
Huh. Well, 4 it is. Do we have a hitch on that? Do not have a hitch. We need a hitch. Throw a hitch on this. Oh, we have 2 tow hitch options. How about we start with this one? Oh, that's not the one. Try the other one. There it is. That'll work. It's gonna scrape, but it'll work. Thanks for the $5 super chat, Johnny. He says, I have a 5800 X30 4070 Ti, 16 gigabytes of RAM, and I've never been able to load into River Highway. Do I need more RAM ski? You know, 16 is pretty low nowadays, especially for this and what we do. I'd start with RAM, I think. I don't really know that CPU well. I don't know CPUs well at all, but 4070 Ti, I mean, that's almost what I have.
That's what I have.
Don't you have a 5070?
No, 4070 Ti.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, I don't know.
What
Watermelon says
CPU
yes.
did he say? Sorry. Oh yeah, I don't know about that one. I have Intel. Yeah, I'd say it's probably the RAM. So until like last week though, dude, I was running on 32. So 32 is plenty. If you can get away with getting 116,
Yeah.
that'll be plenty, dude, because the price for 32 gigs is nuts right now.
It's unbelievable. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
I think you were saying you were looking at a 32 kit, and it was like $300 or something.
339.
Jeez. In my 32 kit, I'm pretty sure I got like $70 a few years ago during COVID.
Jeez.
All right, I want to get down. I guess it really doesn't matter where I go. No, we're going for. We need to get. Yeah, we need to get down to Seal Brick. We need to see if there's some bigger stuff down there. So we need to check all of these. Anybody need anything going to Seal Brick? That's what we're looking for. Bigger slot, the better. Sorry, not Seal Brick, Spear Leaf. Okay, that barely even filled up anything. That's good. That's going to Spear Leaf. Josh with a $5 super chat. I have a 5600X 2060 and 32 gigabytes of RAM, and I can go into River Highway. So there you go. Sounds like you need at least 32 gigabytes of RAM. Faster RAM is, well, faster and more RAM is definitely, used to be the cheap upgrade, but now it's just the good upgrade you need.
Mo faster, baby. That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
What'd you say?
Mo faster, baby.
Yeah, that's right. Oh gosh. I think we just run over to Spearleaf. I don't think we mess much around here. All right, we need to decide now. Are we following traffic laws or are we not?
No.
No? Chat, what do you think? We're going to set this light. This will be the one light we set at. It's up to you. We follow traffic laws or not. There's no police on for us right now. None. No. Okay. All right, don't spam it now.
Hey, stop spamming. Don't make me put you in timeout.
Mods will do it.
Stop.
They say
I'll do
no,
it.
send it, full send. Okay, we're full sending. You got like 10 seconds.
Hey, Nicole, better stop.
I know there's a stream delay. My first thought was nyam 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 or whatever that is. Oh, don't turn into me. What are you doing? Us box trucks, you know, we're working out here, trying to make a living. Can you read a couple of those big chats while I drive?
Yeah, sorry.
Assuming you're still loading.
I'm in finally, but I can pause. Oh, somebody was, Cad was going to convert his laptop RAM. I saw something about that, and then it was like, that's one of those things where like somebody drops a video, and then like millions of people see it real quick, and then it's like, oh, nope, laptop RAM is expensive again, you know. It's like the cat got let out the bag, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, Cad, good call. I'm not. I'm already gonna have to go into debt for it, no matter what. I ain't eating 400 plus for RAM. Yep, good call.
Yep.
Been playing. Let's see. Dennis says, "Hey man, been playing RLS career for a bit now, and just started to follow you. Started your playthrough last night. Happy to see someone not only doing something so big for the community, but plays too. Dude, right? Yeah.
Appreciate that, Dennis. Thanks for joining in on the fun and being a part of the community and the comments. It's obviously the best games come from passion, and if you're not playing and enjoying your own game, then it's pretty hard to be passionate about it. You know, most people in the studio become workaholics when they start working on this stuff, and they play a lot less. We all play a lot less than we used to. But having the YouTube stuff and the YouTube series is how I kind of stay connected, because I don't know, when I'm making something, I'm thinking about making a video for it too, and then when I make it, or if I want to do videos only, then I think about things I want to do in the video, and then I develop it for it. You know, it's kind of, they feed each other, the ideas, and so it's a really good balance. So appreciate you enjoy both sides of it. All right, we made it to Spearleaf. See what we got. I know we can't do any trailers. All these trailers are gonna be like semi-truck trailers, which I would love to get to at some point, but we're just not there. Parcel deliveries, that's not good. Some 64 slots. We really need these 128 slots. That's gonna be some bigger money. 4 going to lens flare, that's not bad. Let's take these 4 to lens flare. I think that's going to be, what are these? They must have been 64 slots. Well, that makes sense because we can't do anything else. Industrial warehouse. We can stop by industrial warehouse on our way in. Although this is going to eastern suburbs. 2 64 slots. And I think that's everything, right? No, we have a little more room. Jerry rigs. That's not bad. Okay, hold on. Instead of east suburbs, let's take as many of these medium parcels. We're already running hot anyways. And I think that's going to do it. So we're going to stop by the Riverway Plaza on our way in. That's right off the road. And then we'll head on to Lens Flare. And from there, we'll check Hot World. That's the plan. Let's get some money. We got a pickup. And it looks like both of our pickups are over here. So, I mean, watch your immersion. Close away. Look away.
You know what? I think it's better for the vibes if you don't do that. Because I think the immersion is that we're hanging out with you and watching you play video games, not critiquing your driving style as much.
Yeah, I hear you.
So you being like, sorry about your immersion is immersion breaking. in my perspective.
Well, doesn't... Oh, I didn't pick up, dang it. Well, 2 negatives don't make a positive or whatever. It's so immersionless, it's immersive. I do see, it's hard because in my mind I would love to drive by the traffic laws, but I just don't have the time anymore. You know?
I think that's also like something that would be better on wheel, because yeah,
and
then you're using your blinkers and you're driving.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm really excited for that setup. I think I'm gonna go triple screen.
Nice.
I'm gonna make it as easy as possible so that I actually use my wheel too. Like, good. I want it to be like I almost flip a button, and it switches the computer to the other monitors, right? And then everything's over on that other side or something. Do I need to buy more monitors? Yeah, but I think it'll be worth it. I think I'll actually use it at that point.
Nice.
Yep. We'll see. It's fun to dream.
It's fun to plan.
That's true.
Sounds more like something that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay, we missed a loan. We're in dire situation. That was our mortgage. Do we got any milestones? Call in the cavalry. We do. Okay, that's more appropriate. Only got $4,000, or only got a couple thousand out of that. Should get us through our next delivery. We might have to go back to doing contracts and like really focusing on contracts, because we are not a very high delivery level, and we're not doing this right either. We're not getting the good deliveries. We should be focusing on trailers if we need the money. River Highway would probably pay better. I love being a box. Do what?
Takes a while too, though.
That's true. That's true. It'd probably be a good test too, if you think about it.
Yeah.
I love driving a box truck and then seeing other box trucks. I don't know.
Camaraderie of the box.
That's right.
Collar delivery man.
I just hit somebody's side mirror. I'm going too fast. All good.
Nice.
These are timed. Of course, we don't know how much time is left on them because I got rid of that app. But that's good too. Will that make you nervous?
No, you know what? I just got into my safe and I just bought I'm so excited right now I can't even talk. I brought the drag pit storage tent, the big one, and I just thought, ooh, I can go to the auction house now.
Oh man!
And I've never had that thought before today because I played so much of it. I was like,
yeah,
I love this.
I want to go to the tuning. I want to go to the auction house. I ain't got the money. $400. That's some good XP. That's only half of our stuff. We gotta go to drop off our other stuff. Mortgage payment missed. Interest rate by. Oh man. How we just. What? We're out of cash. Holy cow. All right, this is what we're gonna do real quick. Oh, we haven't changed any parts. I think we gotta take another loan and then go back to FREs. I don't know. We are not doing good.
You can't miss any more payments, right?
Well, I sure can.
Whoa.
But yeah, no, you're right. I can't. Maybe I should move. I should probably move these cars into the Chinatown garage as a precaution. Because I don't want to lose Daryl and Daryl. That would be absolutely tragic. We'll see. We got 5 minutes. Maybe we take another loan. My credit score is going to be in the absolute garbage. I think we'll sell the truck. I'm not going to lie. Remember when I prepaid that one loan? I'm kind of regretting it now.
Do that every time. I'm like, oh yeah, this debt makes sense in the current financial state I'm in. I need to just, if something good happens, I just need to keep doing what I'm doing, right? Because you gotta leave yourself some cushion.
That's right. All right, this is the plan. We're selling the truck. I know it was short-lived.
Nish, what's up, dude?
What's up, Nish?
Wolves are bad, okay.
Oh man, I'm literally sweating right now. I might take a little loan just to be able to pay the mortgage. Oh, I think I'm about to sell it, kind of. Oh my gosh. Hey, let's break it right before we sell it. That's a good strategy. Oh man, thinking about all my choices.
My favorite choice is that we're already on a mortgage, and you're like, time to buy a truck. So this will make it all up.
This will make it all up. This will work, surely, right? Oh, I can't walk through that. Oh man. Hey, did you see Tristan? That some of these contracts are crazy.
Which contracts?
Oh no. Do you want to tell him?
No, I
Justin?
just got back like 10 minutes ago.
I gotta sell this thing fast.
I think there's
crazy good or crazy bad.
Crazy bad in a good way.
What? Oh, okay, yeah. I was like,
I missed another payment. Okay, give me the. Oh gosh.
This is about to go into foreclosure. Literally.
Yeah, he's about to lose all his cars.
No.
Can I make a payment now? Let me just make a payment on the mortgage. I'm sorry, I got the money now through another loan of yours.
Somebody mentioned they got a contract for like 3 laps around the beach circuit and a Pessima for 50 grand. Easy contract.
and they did not own a Pessima, I believe. And then Race had a couple pretty hefty
30K,
ones as well.
30K for something I didn't own.
Go buy it.
Right? Right now, that's what I need to be doing. Let's take the cargo box out of this thing. Or not.
Since it's all like generated based on specific numbers, there could be some crazy ones, but they shouldn't be that high. So
yeah,
I guess I'll have to take a look into it.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get another one here. We'll monitor it, but it might be worth a hotfix.
Worth a hotfix? Nah. It's not gonna be that simple.
All right, Daryl. You need to make some money. There you go, 18K for an Ultra 4 D series. I do already have a D series, which although Ultra 4 is an extremely hard race, so it's not the best example. Just got an offer on the truck. Hopefully they don't know how desperate I am. They're offering 22. I'll take that all day, but let me just see if I can get him to come down a little bit or come up a little bit. Daryl Double R needs all the money he can get.
Double R Daryl. He done got us in a bunch of debt.
27. I'll take that. Yes, sir. And now we're not going to make that mistake again, and we're not going to prepay any loans. We're going to fill this thing up with gas and head to the dirt track. Those are the things that normally don't make it into a video either, so I'm glad you guys got to see all that.
He's one of us, guys. He really is.
No. Oh. Thought that the entrance was earlier. Go to my lucky gas pump. Just kidding. I don't have a lucky gas pump yet.
Is that a thing?
I feel like if you go to a normal gas station, like a regular gas station, I feel like you always have a regular pump, don't you not?
Oh, no, I just go for whatever's open.
Well, I'm not saying I wait around. Like there's one car and he's at my pump, so I just wait behind him. But, you know, I always go for the same one normally. Sometimes I do start to change it up if I get bored of that pump, though.
Man. You got some interesting gas station habits.
Hey, when you drive a sports car like mine, you know, then you gotta... My BRZ, you know, that'll drink some gas. 26 miles a gallon is no joke. When I first got it, if I drive well, I can do 29 miles a gallon, but obviously...
when I drive well, I go lower. I don't know.
Alright, let's go make some money. We got one contract, it'll make us $4 grand. I think it's only 3 laps. Let's not wreck Daryl on the way. Let's be sensible.
Someone said that they'll trade you gas mileage. Well, I hope they understand that means they're going to be made fun of for driving a BRZ.
You're not wrong.
Comes with some baggage.
Everyone will point and laugh, but hey, you're having fun smiling and laughing inside the car because this is such a fun car to drive. So they just don't know. They just haven't driven a BRZ yet. You gotta take it to the mountain roads, really open it up. Not even open it up, but really feel something. It is premium gas though, you know. Some expensive gas there. I put $700 in my semi today, 131 gallons. All right, Josh, you got me. Are you sure you want to do a $2 super chat? Appreciate you, Josh.
That's gonna get him like a quarter of a gallon. I don't know.
I really want to do some semi trucks here on Beam. I haven't done it so long. And you know what we forgot? all this stuff, CK graphics, all this flurry of loans and being broke. We're doing it not even looking good. There we go. The song's called Breathe. It's funny. Is the music loud enough for you guys? I feel like it's not loud enough. Turn up a hair. If I can't hear it, I doubt you guys can hear it. Alright. We'll do one more check of contracts once we pull up to the line here. Let's see. Hey, another dirt for 13 grand. Wow, 13 grand for 6 laps. Target 101. Which is a little bit under our 6. Yeah, there's a lot of randomness to it. I don't know. Either way, this is good. We're gonna make some real good money. We need to do a total of 6 laps. So let's get started. Excuse me, sorry.
I did end up tying in your level to the contracts because I felt like that made sense.
That does make sense. I agree. All right, 101 is our goal. We'll see how we do on this first lap. Also, I don't remember how to jump this thing. Daryl does like the air. He does jump really well. So second gear. Oh, that was fast. Ouch. Oh, that was the worst way you could take those jumps. Just short on that one, too.
You need at least 45 miles per hour to get over that bridge.
You would know. There it is.
I realize clippets are really good for these.
That was the funniest test session we've ever done. We're doing a test session, and Tristan starts with a Covette, and he's doing off-road with it. It was the funniest thing. There we go. That was a little bit better. But our car, if we're going to survive this, we got to do the jumps a lot better. That was a 106, so it does... No, that was the goal. That was a 59, I think. Maybe. I don't know. We'll try to check again. Our best is a 59, but I think that's our overall personal best.
No, that's the best per session.
Oh, per session. Okay, cool. That's good. That was also not great. That was better. Oh, gosh. Just stuffing the nose. Oh, man. I should have started off slower. That was a little close. I think all of our suspension's bottomed out now. I remember I did this before, and we had like no damage after 4 laps, so I don't know what it did wrong. That was a 58, so let's really slow this down. I want to say I was just slow over the jumps, but I don't know. Let's try to slow it down a little bit. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Daryl. I totaled you. But hey, for 20K, it should be worth it. Literally landing frame first. We're up to 3 laps. Our first contract ends at 4 laps, so if we can get one more done, it'll be worth it. I don't know how I did it so much better last stream. We didn't even crack the windshield on Daryl last time. Starting to smooth out a little bit. That's good. It's the soul-crushing weight of debt that's making me drive terrible. Feels like I'm playing Wreckfest now, the way this car is looking and feeling. Oh my gosh. I hit the ground and I saw the engine just jolt.
Oh no.
I'm lucky to have an oil pan. Okay, first contract complete. That was a small one. 2 more laps at this and we'll have another almost 14 grand.
Dude, what's the time?
What was that?
What's the time?
101, so we're definitely...
Oh, okay.
Definitely in range. We're doing 57, 58 second laps. Darryl might need some rally suspension if we're going to keep doing this dirt track, though.
TK Bond said that Hiroshi is patched, but he said that his fastest was a 15:01 and he made 6K from 14 laps. Which I think is definitely too much.
6K for 14 laps?
Yeah.
Just doing a FRE though? Like not a contract?
Yeah, no contract, yeah. 15
yeah,
seconds.
I think I'd rather see that about half, I would say. Maybe even a little more than that.
Much less than that.
Yeah.
What'd you make the Opal?
I think it's $100 or $150 a lap.
Yeah, it's more than the West Coast Opal, and it's a faster Opal.
The drag is 75.
Yeah, but you can't lap. Oh, you can't lap drag. You don't get a hop on everything. That's only done one time.
That's fair.
I think West Coast is 75. I can check it out.
Okay. Man, this car almost overheated. Stalling out over jumps, but I think we just got it done. Oh, we went up 2 levels. That had to have been it. Oh, 3 levels. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that was a big contract. There it is. 7,000 XP. Woo.
Yeah, it doesn't. Like, if the money gets scaled down, then you'll make less.
Yep. Let's go ahead and look at this breakdown. So we made 4,000 that 6 laps there. Times are pretty consistent. 59, 57, somewhere in there. You know what's cool too? I turned off all my damage UI, right? I am pretty confident we cracked the radiator a long time ago. Because it's just not cooling down. Oh my gosh, the engine's...
about it, though.
It's not starting either.
Oh.
She locked up. I felt it bogged down. I thought it was going. But it didn't... It didn't overheat, so it didn't... Oh my gosh, I knew we cracked the oil pan. That had to have been it. That's the experience I want to see more of, where you're racing your thing, you're like, man, the engine died. Let me think about the symptoms that happened. You know, let me take a good look to figure out what it might have been. Oh my gosh. This is good. We're making memories here. Let me take a picture of this. This is gonna be a do a landscape one. Let me do a portrait one. Try to get the whole thing in the frame.
Now listed for sale with that picture right there.
That's right. Ran when parked. Where's our gallery? Look at that. Nice. I wish we could swipe through pictures. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
All right, well, let's get this thing towed home. We have $38,000. Definitely the good move to do this. Let's look at our contracts. So we got 18. Look, ooh, Tristan. $55,000 to do 8 laps at the Rubber Band Ridge. I think we have some more work to do next week.
I guess we didn't scale the medium contract for a random. It's like, but how capable are you of doing a 1 minute with the T series on that?
It's a great question. I have no idea. It makes me want to buy a D series and try now, though.
You know, you're not in crippling debt, so you should definitely go for it.
You know what? This could be... Well, no, because Moonhawk only motorsport.
Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, that would be the move.
Not a D series though.
Yeah, but I sold it already. And the D series are for work only. It's like logistical work and stuff. You can't show up with the Moonhawk Motorsport banner somewhere on your car and then pull up with a D series. I'm like, what is this? But you know what? We have a lot of money, so let's first start. Let's repair Daryl. Let's do that. I think we're ready to build the drift car, the drift Daryl.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we got. Wait.
And how many loans?
I don't know. We only have 5 loans. You know, it could be smart to do some more laps. Let's see what other contracts are showing up.
You know, you have 36K, but I think you gotta make payments there soon. So
yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. Also, we gotta be checking these sponsors. We're still so far away from our. I think we changed our upkeep time on these sponsors too. Like, I got this so long ago. We still have 4 hours left. Like, I don't know. I think easy sponsors should actually go by quicker because you're new to the sport. It's a benefit to be a higher level and get the higher contracts or higher sponsors because they last a little bit longer, their satisfaction. Because right now it's like, oh, I have this one sponsor until I'm level 40 at this point, or 4 hours in. All right, we're gonna do a little work.
We can take into our
Do it?
rewrite.
Yeah.
I said that was something we could take into our rewrite.
Absolutely. Let's just check our suspension on this thing. Do we have some drift suspension or anything? Any other? Let's get this. We'll do everything but the engine because we should be able to afford that. Steering. We want. Okay, we already have drift steering on it. What kind of tires do we have on this? Some Sportivos. 305 Sportivos. That's gonna be so much to move. Let's just go sport tires. I was thinking we were gonna make a lot of power. Holy cow. 275s on the front. That's a lot of tire too. Oh wait, no, here's a 245. Okay. Happy with that. And then let's get some race seats in this because this is gonna be kind of a race car. We'll do passenger as well in case we have friends with us one day. Let's go with a. Wow, these are expensive. We're just gonna go with the. Oh, they're the same price no matter what. How about a teal seat? Yeah, I'm thinking teal. I don't know what our other colors are gonna be, but I don't know the difference between those either. Wow, $6,800. That went by fast. Okay, Daryl, Double R Daryl, we need you. Calling Double R Daryl. Come out of surgery. Just put some rally suspension on the Moonhawk, would be fine. That's a good idea. Let's go ahead and do that now. Let's just look up springs, I guess. Yeah. We're able to drop $6,000 on seats for the drift car. I think we can drop a couple thousand on rally.
Gosh.
What happened?
That's so much money.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, I already did rally shocks a long time ago too, so that's good. Okay. Let's see what kind of contracts we got coming up now. I really love this contract system. This is great.
Oh, that's one right there.
39,000. So this must be happy because of the level. That's what I'm thinking.
What level are you?
I'm up there.
You could just see it at the top of the app instead of like.
That's too easy. Yeah. That's way too easy. I'm level 20.
What's your multiplier?
Oh, good point. 10% money, 20% XP.
So 10% money, but I mean, what's your skill XP as well? So 10% from there.
Oh.
And like you get money from the skill.
Yeah. Plus 38%.
Okay. Yeah.
It's also medium, which makes it 50% better than easy.
True. What are we targeting? 1 minute. I know I have taken this car around Rubber Band, so I'm guessing that's about where I'm at when I'm at Rubber Band. So we'll go drive over there, take a look. Eight laps though, you know. There's a lot of jumps in that track too. You're going to be careful. I should have raised the suspension. Hey, have a good one, Kimberly. What's the tire mod being used for FTRP? I saw an abbreviation in the rules sheet, but couldn't find in my save file. So it's from the Talking Bath. He has a tire pack out. It is a paid tire pack. However, a long time ago, we made a deal with the Talking Bath, and we have included it into our career collection. Now, it's not on the repository, obviously, so it has to be, either you have to get it either through him or in the Patreon for free. There is a non-repo collection mod, which includes more mods that we suggest you play with, and it's part of that. That was part of the deal we made a long time ago. So search the Patreon in the free section. You should see a non-repo career collection. Yep, and that's where you'll find it. Or you can jump in the server. It's on the server as well. So you're probably looking to get some practice in. Where am I going? I'm going to Rubber Band Ridge, that's right. Almost. Yeah, so you don't have to swap to that version either, CAD. It's an additional mod on top. So don't get rid of your career collection off the repo. That is the latest repo career collection. All right, we are here at Rubber Band Ridge.
Get back.
Yep. We're gonna check that phone app again. See if we get a second one here. Nope, not a second one. That's okay. Target time's 1 minute. My first lap, I'm gonna not take the jumps hard. If we're gonna do 8 laps, we gotta really invest here. Looks like our personal best is a 101, so we actually might have to cook here. This is okay. All right, medium contract. This is our first medium contract. Makes sense that medium is wanting us to go just a little bit faster. I'll probably do 2 hot laps without, or our out lap and our hot lap without pushing too hard on these bigger jumps.
One thing I saw that was in common is that Rubber Band Ridge is paying a lot. So you can actually also nerf those contracts by nerfing Rubber Band Ridge itself.
That's true. That's a very good point. See a lot of testing in our future.
Every time we play right now, all we got in our mind is like, how can this be balanced better?
Yep. Okay, I think that was a 104. So we're gonna have to really fly.
But this was staying left. That's different.
True. I don't know if I can shave off 4 seconds. 3 seconds, I think I could comfortably shave off, but...
You got it. Just keep it together while keeping it fast.
That's right.
I think the safest thing is don't go too fast. Try to learn it. Get used to it.
Yep. Nice and easy.
That rally suspension really coming in.
Absolutely. Now this jump can be really sneaky. Alright, that's okay. A little wide. Lost probably a second there, half second. 1-0 with a 35. Okay, that's good. That means we can really coast over those jumps unless we do stuff like this. All right, a little bit of info of what's happening behind the scenes is I have a lot of facial hair and I need to cut it, and it's getting in my lips and it's really bothering me. So it's like having a scratchy nose this entire time. Come on, hook. All right, that was way too much.
That better, even from the last time.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not panic. Let's just kind of keep it together. I think I can sail over this a little bit quicker. There it is.
Let's see how you're doing.
Yeah. It's always good to have a race coach, you know, in your ear, little spotter. .59, I'll take that. Big e-brake cool. This is looking like a fast lap already. Okay, I'm landing a little hard there. See the suspension starting to poke through the body.
Not a PB, but what is it?
Okay, 58. Feeling good.
Like full dark still exists. I thought we didn't hear it.
Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you.
I guess maybe if we heard something from Niche, but the hardcore.
Oh, yeah.
But Gerald said that hardcore's still doing the same thing.
Okay. So we're extending a little bit. Got a lot of things to test.
Yep. Really good run right here.
Hey, we're getting faster and faster. On one hand, that's exciting. On the other hand, they're going to ask more of us later.
Yeah, very scary.
Yep.
That $39,000 contract might be like a one-time thing.
Yep. Oh, you think about it, it's like, hey, do better than your personal best 8 times, please. It's like, whoa.
8 times. I'll do it one.
Oh, that was a solid landing. Landed like a brick. That's still pretty good, 58.
I do think it. Actually, you're on here already 7 laps, so making it 1,000. I think that is a lot. I think Rubber Band might just be.
It might. I don't know how much I'm making per FRE lap either.
No, 1,000 per lap.
That's a 38% plus a 10%.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll try to focus on these corners, not blowing them too bad. So make sure it hooks up a little bit. A little bit slower in, fast out. Also leaving it in high gear I think will be good. Ooh, 59, that was close to being outside the range.
This might just be your last lap. I don't think you've ever missed your goal. Maybe that first lap was a little bit.
Yeah.
We're expecting, we don't know what the decimals were, so.
Right.
1 or 2 more laps.
Knock on wood, I haven't missed a gear change yet.
No, apparently that was almost a full second slower.
Really?
3 and 4, yeah.
That's not what I want to hear. I felt I was a little out of shape, but was that based off the personal best or the last lap?
Yeah, based on your PB. Yeah.
Okay, that's okay then. We're second off. That means we're being around a 58. Oh, unless we miss second.
Oh my god.
I think I got it. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're leveling up big. We had to. Okay, we're gonna shut her down.
Oh, yeah, you got it. You got it. Ooh. Big money.
Didn't overheat that time either.
No, the front end's pretty collapsed, but 25, 21,000 XP. Holy cow! Earned $7,200 during just racing for 8 laps.
Let's see the lap breakdown.
Boy, my first was a 104.
Yeah, your first was a 104, and then you did 9. So
I did. It says I did 8.
Really, that is weird. It is wrong, but you've done 9.
Okay, that's good. Cool. Let me take a picture of this. I have a lot of memory used up from pictures. We gotta.
Yeah, not enough.
This is the big $51,000 run. This is going to get us into drifting. I was a little concerned we weren't going to get into drifting tonight. Do you guys take your pictures landscape or portrait in real life?
Landscape.
I do portrait. Just because I don't want to wait. I don't know. It's just like pick it up, boom, take it, go. Raceless, can you make a drag semi? Says Roadburner. Yes, I don't know if I've ever done that. Not today for sure, but I don't know if I've ever done that. So, huh? Tell you what, insurance, they're gonna really start hating me here soon. Every trip out.
I'm gonna make them hit you faster, I think.
I think so too. I really do. All right, Daryl, come here. That can be part of the rebalance.
Yeah. Daryl
with a Y. Let's get you set up. So, I think Daryl with a Y is all ready. Let me check the steering angle on him. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's not the most angle, but it's not the least. It's gonna get an engine in you. Of course, we're gonna go seeps. Is there any other engine you can use? We're gonna go with a 309. So that's what our other engine is. That way everything's cross-compatible. Now, I want this thing to be a high-revving, moderate horsepower build. So the first thing we're going to run to is our cylinder heads. Put it on a race overhead valve for $6 grand. Okay, I gotta check my cash again. We only have 44,000. It's just crazy. We must have paid a lot of loans. Let's see. We're gonna do stage 3 internals. Another $5 grand because I want this thing to rev to the moon. Engine management, we'll put a rev limiter in it just so we can adjust that revving. We're gonna run E85 because I like it. There's some E85 on that for $2 grand. Oh, we paid off a loan. That feels good. Chrome rocker cover. Let's do performance cover. I think our other one's chrome. There we go. Nice red. Okay,
don't let yourself dry.
Yeah, wow, we're at 29,000. That happened real fast. Okay, last thing is an intake. Gosh, I don't even know. I almost want to take Daryl's intake at this point. How about a 6-pack carb? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Can we get a riser on that? I don't think so. We'll run that for now. I want to see that higher though. For exhaust, I think we might just keep it stock. Let's see how this thing sounds. It's not bad. We're going to be at limiter a lot. I think we can do a little better. How about some sport exhaust? I think that's pretty good. I'm not in love with this intake, but it's not super expensive, I don't think. Oh, it's $2 grand actually. That was some 4-barrel performance. What about a cross ram? Oh, I don't like the cross ram. Ah, man, maybe we do the 6. I like the 6-pack. I just want it higher. Oh well, I think we just run that. Wide performance filter. Get the undersquare bore will help with revs. Okay, that's good to know. I don't think I can afford it though this time around. Vertical pix equal better on mobile. True. Just got here. What's happening to the maps? Every map got updated. That's basically what happened. You got the rebalance. We're probably gonna have to go back and do a second pass based off what we're even finding in West Coast. Okay, how much money do we got? $8,000. That's not a lot. I'm scared because we got a lot of loans. Let's try to get one more contract done. So Ultra 4, Ultra... Okay, we only have Ultra races left. Dang. Loan payments are being made. That's good.
It's good that they're being made, but you do better without them.
Exactly. They're being made for now. We're down to $6,000. We need Double R Daryl to do a race contract, but I'm not seeing any available right now. Oh, we just got a beach circuit 9 laps. Target 33, though. Have we ever run a 33? I don't know if we've ever run a 33. I also don't know if we have a choice. So we're going to give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, jeez. You know what? And in preparation, we're going to lower that rear tire pressure because we might need that grip. Duty cycle. We could turn up the duty cycle as well. We're already down to 12 PSI. We'll bring it down a little bit. To the moon, they say. I love it. That's the name of the series. Real quick, while we're here with Daryl with a Y, and before I forget, I do want to turn... Actually, no, we'll come back to that. We need to let... We'll come back to that. All right, let's get to the beach circuit. I think we're gonna have to get fuel too. We've used a lot of fuel in that last race. Double R to the rescue, dun dun dun. Exactly, Sosa. Oh man. I think it's good to have a loan on your back, you know? Kind of keeps you moving fast.
Yeah. You're making all this money, it's all just disappearing.
I mean, think about it. Into your car. We could have just stayed at Chinatown, and we really could have since we only have 2 cars. I just really wanted to move. Whoops, hitting the curb. And we wouldn't have a mortgage, but at least we kind of have a mortgage and a house, you know? It's kind of fun. I kind of want to one day make an adjustment somehow to where you kind of start it with no house. One that gives you a reason to rent. Maybe get like a box that has a 1 car slot or something. I don't know. There's lots of things in the future that I want to think about and do. All right, let's try to fill up this tank. Suddenly, gas is a little expensive.
Yeah, the longer you play, the more you just want a hardcore experience.
It's true. It's so true.
You're finally picking up what I was saying a while back.
Yep.
Finally getting there.
I really like
drive and be like, man.
What I like
it to be harder.
It's not even just harder. It's also like so much is given to you from the beginning. You know, here's a house with a 2-car garage and $15K in cash. Like, whoa. You know, that first startup I think could be slowed down.
Yeah. Misha's hardcore exclamation point.
Yep. Buckle up, everybody. I'm about to turn up the heat. we're turning the dials.
Yep. I guess I'm gonna do my best to put a little bit more effort into making sure hardcore actually works. I think we should kind of try to focus on.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you do a hardcore run, try to do something, a little bit of testing on that. I think that's very vital for this week.
I think that's a good idea. I'll have to do another live stream. That's when you really, I don't know, I feel like that's when you really get to the nitty gritty.
Yep. See what your best time is.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up in stage, but I do want to check the phone.
What's your hot lap time? Let's see. You could read it through the stage.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, we're running 27s? Wait. Why is it? Oh, that's the suggested for the price. Yeah,
that number is. Yeah, you run a 33.
Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed has been wrong across so many. I think I probably missed a few as the hot laps were like 13 seconds faster for some reason. I think it goes for balance purposes, you know. But now we don't really need it that way. Or I don't want it to be that way. Hefe with the 5 gifted memberships again. Appreciate it, Hefe.
Raceless.
Huh.
How much money do you have?
Oh no!
Get going.
I need a loan. Belasco, talk to me. Look, I got a 700 score. No, how do I? That's right. 25% you're offering. Yeah, I just need another 20 for the race team. You know. Cool. Wow.
Thanks, I think it just made a really good point. I think you just went through a speed trap for 2K.
Oh, I think you're right. I saw the flash. I don't have the messages anymore. I like not having a HUD. I think it's great. I love it. Do you have any other beach circuits? No, they're all dirt. The dirt for 23. Okay. Anyways, let's get started. Our personal best is a 33. They're asking for a 33.4. So we have to be doing a little bit better than our best every lap. So we really got to focus. I'm going to just not think about the crushing bank loans that depend on this race event and just do my job. Here we go. A little out lap just to warm up as we miss second gear. Great start.
That's okay. This is a warm up. Gotta go fast.
Yep. We're just warming up.
Can you buy a house on the car right before you can?
Right. Trying to keep it tidy. Here we go. A little clutch kick to get it going again. Very careful over this.
Let's say do work after updating the mods and maintenance. But, you know, like you're saying, going up to the Patreon beta right now, I would recommend just restarting. I know you've been on it for a while, but this is really genuinely a different experience now.
Yeah, there's a reason why I went to another, you know, I'm doing this new save is really for the testing. I couldn't really do it with the other last save I had because I was already so far into it. I went too hot again. Oh gosh, okay, we're good. Not even paying attention to the lap counter or the times or anything. I'm just trying to do my best. Not really a whole lot of time on this track to take a look at things like that, unless you get a good drift going.
Move the little thing if you want it in a better location that's more easier to look at.
I don't know where I would move it though.
Is that your middle? Like literally, I mean the middle at the bottom?
Maybe.
That's where I put mine.
Oh, I missed it, didn't I?
Just about it, yeah.
Alright, that's okay. You know what? Cool down lap then. Temps are getting hot. No, nothing wrong with taking a cool down lap. Getting out of whack. Here we go.
Is that a tactical splash?
It is a tactical splash.
Love
whenever I go super wide, it's because I didn't do the tactical splash. Shaves off a little time, rotates the car. So that was a 33.3, I think. No, I don't know what that was. What was it? Oh my gosh, that was off pace.
Your best is a 33.5. And you've got it in this session.
Okay, at least it's in this session. Come on, no.
Running at the time.
34.5. All right, a little cooldown lap. Actually, I might just go sit it in the water. I'd like to see how many laps I've done. If I can go slow enough. Yeah, let's try to get slow enough to get the phone up.
You can always pause too. It is like a little bit meta.
Okay. Oof. Well, that's a spirit breaker.
Yeah, you need a 33.4 and your PB is a 33.5. You've never been there.
All right. Welcome to contract play, right? I mean,
I'm genuinely gonna say you need a change. There's something needs to change in this car.
yeah, it's time to upgrade. You know, Double R Daryl has done great, but Double R Daryl hasn't tried yet either. Double R Daryl is just taking a lot of loans.
He's made a lot of money. You've taken a lot of loans to pay for your drift car that hasn't driven and drifted yet.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How much money do we have? We have 13K.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna send this in a nice cheap repair. Daryl's taking a 10-minute breather. We're bringing out Daryl with a Y. It's time. Let me go ahead and make a quick tune adjustment. Tire pressure, I like it nice and low in the back. I don't know if we're making enough horsepower, but that's the goal. Duty cycle, you know, Double R Daryl runs at 75%. We'll do the same. We'll target 7,500 RPM. That's a lot for a V8, but I think it would do just fine. I like a nice low, you know what, higher idle. We gotta launch this thing a little bit better. Lower RPM cut time because sportiness. And yeah, I think that's it. Let's poke out these front tires a little bit. Actually, we're gonna have to hop in it. Let's see. We only have front adjustment. Let's do a little camber and a little offset. See what that looks like. A lot more offset in the front. That's pretty good. I guess we don't need that much camber. I wish they'd stick out a little bit wider, but that's just going to be what we have. Clip check. It does not clip. Barely. Call it a no.
Barely.
All right. Let's get drifting.
Jenna says, any reason I have no UI on the phone? I have the new race timer, but no old phone UI. If you could explain a little bit more what you're asking. But clearing cache can help, possibly. And do you mean you're not seeing all the apps? Because all the apps are on the search page, possibly, because if you've been on this for a while, it's possible that your phone settings are saved to your save, so you're not going to get the new apps showing up on your main screen. Because technically they're not configured to be there.
Let's sell some parts. There's $3,000. We're probably gonna need that.
$4,000.
Yep. Now, when I pulled out, I realized I had an automatic transmission, so I had to get a manual. And I'm gonna regret it. I know it, but the cheapest manual was a 3-speed manual. So
oh my goodness.
We're gonna go 3-speed on this. Oh gosh, I almost ran into that. Yeah, 580 horsepower. I was hoping for a little bit more, but we can rev all the way up, and that's important. So we're gonna go to hot rolled. That's where I like to start my drifting. You'll see that in the upcoming episode, I think coming out tomorrow. Just gonna run into this cold. We gotta get some levels up. Now, the first one's always going to give me the drift UI, but it's going to be the only time it happens, so don't worry. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Daryl with a Y gets down. And also grips up. And doesn't have a great e-brake. Okay, hold on. Daryl, what are you doing? You're making me look like an idiot.
Shakedown.
A little shakedown. We're not even gonna really finish this. Kind of really gripped up. I need another 100 horse to be able to let off throttle, I think. Interesting. Alright, well. We made $73. I need a... Yeah, holy cow. We cannot clutch kick in second. That's a little concerning. We'll see how this goes, though. Doing this at the tuning tent would be good. Okay, I think we have something wrong with the engine.
Whoa.
I think something's
motion.
wrong. It's really slow to rev.
I think you may have over-torqued it.
Maybe.
Over-revved, I mean. Over-revved it.
Maybe we did over-rev it, you're right. Remember I was like, yeah, no damage, it's fine? Oh, no. This is flat out.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we hurt the engine. Okay. I like that, though. I didn't know. And that's good. All I know is I heard it. And we the three of us troubleshooted what went wrong. Probably the over-rev. Take it back.
I do think I want to change how, like, what determines you get a free repair, because you're going to get a free repair here.
Think so? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep. Don't mind me just on the starter sending it back.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, Daryl with a Y. We hurt the engine right when we took it out. Yeah, it's not even saying there's an issue.
Because it's about part count, not part value.
All right, let's lower that. Let's also give it some more E85. We need everything we can get. Felt good at first. Then it just died, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Parr said it's either not enough power or too much tire.
Let's sit on this limiter and see if it hurts it.
It's still not that bad. No, I think it handles 7.
I don't know. That was really slow to
Yeah.
Phantom, what do you mean by you can't sell parts? Because we've been selling parts today. Do you not have your part inventory? Because if that's the case, then if you have a Ravix, sell your Ravix. If you don't have a Ravix, something conflicts. There's probably a vehicle mod conflict there. Remember when I said I want a high revving engine? Down to 6,500 RPM.
If it can't handle 65, that's going to be...
Yeah. We missed some... you know what? We don't have a cam in it either. How much is it? Let's put a cam in it.
How much money do you have?
I got 7. Oh, I got $2,000 now. Never mind.
Oh.
Oh, Daryl, double R Daryl isn't done being repaired. We got $2,000 to our name. What kind of contracts do we have for later? Nothing that we can do. Okay. Well, you know what? When in Rome, let's get some drifting done. We'll probably take out another loan. Just doing some testing.
I mean, it's push to out V8. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. I'm just so used to building, like, 900 horsepower, 40, 50 grand engines that it's like, I normally build them all up, but then this one, it's like, You know, when you're not going all the way, you got to know when to stop. And so this is good. All right, let's get a run in. I got to get something down. Here we go.
You do only truly need 2, maybe 3 gears for drifting, so.
Yeah. Next lap, I'll try a third.
Not bad.
$500 bucks.
I do think that the drifting contracts are a bit messed. Those will need to be fixed.
Think they're too high or something?
I think that the contracts go based on time and drifts don't go based on time.
Oh, interesting. I know crawling was messed up.
Yeah, so that's what needs to get looked into.
Yeah.
The contracts. The only problem is I am not a drifter, so.
I will be your test guinea pig. All
Somewhere.
right, third gear said nut today.
Okay. There it is. PB.
Good stuff. I think, did we get a level up during that? I don't think we did we?
No, I don't think you're still level 1.
Okay, we got a long road to level 5.
Yeah. We can either do 2 more runs like that to get a level.
Okay. You might go try Redwood here in a second. Redwood's a little harder because it's longer and faster. Oh, come on now. And there's a lot of trees you can hit. Not a lot of trees you can hit here. Just a couple fences and gates and buildings. Yeah.
You could always go for the, I don't know if you could, but it seems like, you know, Daryl with the Y is capable of maybe doing the track drift, you know? That's a
Yeah, we'll go test that out.
You can get some good stuff out of that.
Yeah, we'll definitely go hit that next. I'm pretty sure, I tried to make sure that one was nerfed pretty bad since you can hot lap it and whatnot.
Yeah. But the XP won't be crazy. Nerfed, I mean.
Right. I want more power, but I can't afford it, so I guess we'll go do the track now.
Maybe lower your gear ratio?
Well, the track will be pretty short, so I'm not too worried
That's what
about that.
Murph said. He said, I think your
Okay.
gear ratio is too long.
I think we need another loan.
I think you need to calm down with these loans, man.
Hey, our loans are going down. We only have 5 loans. All right, our total loan amount is 148. We started in the 200s. Look, these are all small loans. Let's just get one big one. One more big one. Here. Maybe,
The Rich will get you one.
Rich will get me one. Here we go. Last handout. All of it. I need it all. 38,000. We're getting a little more power. We're gonna do the. Oh, this is not the right direction.
I think people have been around here enough to know that this is the kind of shenanigans you pull
Always.
with your loans. So
Yeah, I can't help myself. It's, the money makes sense in the end. So yeah, we'll upgrade the engine a little bit. Probably put a better transmission, so you have more gears to play
I think
with.
it is worth even trying to check when you get back your contracts for double R, Daryl.
Yeah, good point. All right. In fact, I'm going to check now because it just doesn't hurt to check now. Got a beach circuit, 34 second, 15 laps. Whoa.
What was that one? For 12? 3 laps at 101? Dude, that one's easy. That's literally super easy. You got that. 12K?
Yeah, I'd rather do that. I'd much rather do that. And I'm going to abandon this beach circuit. We'll come back to that another day.
Yeah. I think we need to punish for
Abandoning?
contract.
Absolutely. Not maybe as difficult as a tuning shop, but
No.
and maybe it scales with the contract. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely would scale with the contract.
All right, let's take a little look at the engine. Actually, first let's do the transmission. Okay, 10 grand max right now. I'm capping myself at a max. Manual sport 5-speed. We'll try that out. I've never used it before.
So Cad is saying something about his collection is still saying 4.7. Did you internally change the number?
I think 4.8 has it out. Yeah, could be wrong.
And you changed it to 4.8? Like
I
whatever the
think so.
file it reads or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember changing it the last time I did it. Maybe click the update button. Update
He
mods.
said he's gonna try to full mod list reinstall. But yeah, that's what it takes.
Yeah. All right, you can get overdrive on this. That's cool. I want an overdrive. It's only $100. Let's go a 7.5. See what that is like. Okay. We didn't do any bottom end work. This is a stock 309, and we're making almost 600 horsepower. That's great for science, but let's go ahead and do. They're suggesting under square. That's over budget. I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's just too expensive. What I will do is maybe oh gosh, we're gonna do a heavy duty cast. We're gonna change up our intake a little bit. We do have a cam actually. Let's do this. Let's do some performance exhaust manifolds. Actually, let's go tubular because that's cooler. Dual exhaust. Oh, we never did the sport exhaust, so we'll do the sport exhaust. All right, that's our 10 grand limit. Walking away.
You know, you could also sell parts. So you did just sell that exhaust that you probably paid for.
Good call.
Probably low miles.
Where to get As Seen on TV collection? That is actually in the Discord. Once you are a YouTube member and your YouTube is connected to the Discord, then you will have access to a new race crew section. In that chat, there is an area. Well, we'll check the pinned messages. That's going to be the easiest way. If not, just ask and someone will direct you to it because, you know, race crew member, you guys are just such a friendly group and helping each other. It's lovely. Okay, I think that's good. Let's check on Daryl again. Daryl's contracts. Nothing new. That's fine. Let's actually bring out Daryl. I want to do a little more drifting before we go do that contract. Let's try to go to do a double contract with Daryl next time.
Yeah.
Double our Daryl.
Yep, you can pick him up. Yeah, let him sit.
I have a high-low now. That's awesome. Okay. Let me bind that. This is way cool. Whoops. Over. Huh. Okay. Maybe drive? Well, how do I toggle the overdrive mode?
It's range.
Oh. Toggle range status. That's probably the one. Wait, no, but that's already bound.
It's like high-low in off-road. Same thing.
Yeah, not for this mod apparently. Let's try splitter.
You got it.
You just did it?
Why? I clicked it. Sorry, you can't see my mouse.
Oh.
No, I don't think there's a way to do it because we have vehicle-specific installed parts that should be under that. We don't have anything there. Uninstalled spots, a lot of airbag stuff. Just a lot of stuff in general. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Toggle differential mode? No. Alt S, Alt D. We can try those real quick. I don't think it's going to do it. Yeah, okay. I don't know if it has it. If not, that's okay. I only got it to just play with. I wasn't expecting to use it. Yeah, I found that I cannot bind a button for the overdrive with a seat pack. Just have to click it. Oh, there you go. You're not the only one.
I guess we can ask Javi about it. Since,
Holy cow. Did I break something?
I think your dips are just messed.
Something's not happy at all. Whoa, reverse now? All right, take it back, take it back. I need my old transmission.
Just drive it on the starter, I guess. I don't know.
Well, not doing that again. Holy cow. Give me my 3-speed back. Oh. That was a surprise. Oh, that's double Ardero. Is he out of range now? Oh my gosh, he is. Here we go. All right. I think we can just... Oh, let's try it out, actually. Let's just take off overdrive. That's a chrome cover.
Seems like I had nothing there.
I'm on the wrong car. Yeah, okay. So
Oh,
I was about to say, what? There's your problem. All right, let's get rid of overdrive. See if she works now. Maybe it's only a $100 mistake instead of a $2,000 mistake. What's the wheel name? The wheels on this? This is from the Ravix, actually. All right, that feels a lot better.
It was overdrive.
Good to know. Okay, she's feeling spunky. We're gonna go to the track. You know, it did seem like the drive shaft, but it still had some bites. That's how I knew it wasn't a drive shaft issue. I thought for a second we were roasting the clutch somehow, but that turned out not to be the case either. We would see a lot of smoke.
Oh. Zago said overdrive also needs seat drive shaft.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You can test it when you get back.
That's right. And maybe we won't even do it though, because I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily need it. Unless I can spin in both, and then I can just kind of do like a slow track, fast track kind of toggle. That'd be kind of cool. Full reinstall did change the internal version number, so it did fix it. Good. But there was probably an easier option than Nuclear One. That's okay. You got it done. Now you can look forward and enjoy the game. Daryl with a Y. Feeling pretty good. Financially, I'm not feeling great. I don't think we'll be buying another car today. I'd hopes to hit the auction house at the end, but I don't think we need to do that. I think we need to buckle down and try to pay off some things.
Well, the auction's a want right now, and what you have is a lot of needs.
That's right, that's right. Let's do a clutch kick test. Nope, not third. Alright, that's something. Alright, Daryl with a Y. We need some XP and some money fast. We are at $14,000. Money went by fast. Let's do about 5 minutes, see where we're at. I'll be honest, I don't love this track only because it's purely flat. Like, obviously you can't get around that being a parking lot, but I don't know. I really like the subtle changes of road drifting. But it is good for testing and dialing in your car, I guess. That is the whole point of it. Not necessarily be like the end-all track. Definitely don't need third gear. Forgot to mention, we are at 706 horsepower on now a heavy-duty cast block. So we've never really found the limits of the cast, regular cast, but 700 on heavy-duty is really good. All right, made it to level 2, 79 XP, 300 bucks. We're gonna do this for quite a bit, try to get that lap multiplier up.
I'll definitely be getting a good XP out of this too.
Yeah.
But you'll level up real quick.
Try to do some third gear drifting. Oh, it's getting hot fast.
You're overheating. You need that radiator when you get back.
Yep, radiator's definitely next. We're gonna stick to second gear and kind of putt around. Oh, try not to loop it. You don't want to go too wide on this section right here, because you will clip into the other side, the other route, and there's a checkpoint there that will ruin your run. So go too far out, right there you hit that checkpoint, then your lap is over. All right, we're doing a cooldown lap. I think I could use some more grip, to be honest. 700 horsepower now, sport tires. They're pretty big tires. We could lower the tire pressure. I wish we had an independent rear suspension for this car, because then I would be able to do a lot of toe adjustments and really get the forward bite I'm looking for. Drifting a straight axle is fun, but it's not the kind of pro status cars I'm used to. That might be an issue when we're doing this whole Moonhawk only drifting. Temperature's back down to pretty good. We're just going to try not to run third gear, see if we can get 3 laps out of this. I'd really like to unlock contracts, but I don't know if that's going to happen today either. Here we go.
It may have been 81 cents, but it was 25 XP.
There you go. There we go. You gotta treat Daryl with a Y nicely, at least until we get a radiator. Try to stay inside there. Obviously, it's better to ride the outside lines because it's just more drifting, so more score. This section gets pretty technical as it really tightens up. Testing your ability to drive your car and not loop itself. Downshift would probably be helpful. It's hard. I think the trick is the downshift early, but it's everything you don't want to do when you're drifting.
You got filming in here? And, oh, are you making a career mode too?
Yeah, we started a little bit ago. It's going pretty well. We enjoy it. How's it going, filming? Good to see you. I just don't think... I think we go try to do Redwood. Especially before we run out of money. Let's try that first gear downshift technique here. Probably a little early. That's better.
That's a good run. On goal, 31, yeah. There you go.
It's not bad. Not bad. We're gonna go do Redwood area. It's my favorite drifting. We have the power. We should have the power. We should be able to run third. I don't know. The only thing we're gonna be missing is the radiator. But there we go. $1,200 during that session. Not bad. Yeah, so it's tracking time too for the lap breakdown. It'd be good to track score or both if possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably take a little bit of time towards that.
Yep.
Well, you know, this is just like a reflection on how many things really need to be taken into account when we do a rebalance like this.
Oh yeah.
We've done so many things, and now it's like, okay, we need to track this correctly, track that correctly, show it correctly, create contracts based on it correctly. All this.
There's so much to it, and taking that extra week, I think, is very important.
Extremely important.
Okay, never mind. The Bastion had an idea. There we go. enjoying your day off. That's awesome filming.
Yep.
They say it's good to take a break. So I'm told.
When you were streaming, I was chilling in your chat, just hanging out, working on stuff. So it's cool to see other people getting into the career world, honestly.
For sure.
Especially like innovative ones.
Yep. Let's get staged here. Here we go. We're gonna need to find third gear soon on the way up here. Here it is, big shift. I don't know if we could, but fourth gear might help us. I went for fourth, I'm trying it. Ooh. Almost, we gotta be flying for fourth gear to happen. I'm gonna have to manji. I did not have enough speed coming down. Trying not to cook the engine. Probably being too nice to it, really, right now.
That's one of the parts of turning off that damage thing. You really don't know what's going on. You're just trying to be careful.
That's right.
Sometimes overly.
All right, 800 bucks, 112 XP. That's better. See if we can get a good run up. Now that's the better paying one. This direction, just you don't get as much. Probably because you have to get it going up this hill here. If you're not careful, you'll cook your engine before you get to the fun turns. I'm gonna go mid throttle here. Nice and kind of controlled. Go for third. Power up, power up. She got hot, but we got up. Can't stop now. All right, downhill, we can be a little nicer to her. We can try to be. I do not like seeing the temperature that high up. She might be hurt.
Yeah, definitely is. It's looking like it's not up.
Okay, 500 bucks, 50 XP. She's not huffing smoke, so that's a good sign, but let's watch those water temps. One thing that's cool that I don't think people realize, and I'm pretty sure this is true, when you start overheating your coolant, you actually lose coolant. I think you do lose your coolant volume to some degree, and I think that's just a cool feature. If it's not the case, it definitely needs to be, but I feel like once you overheat, it kind of overheats faster and faster and faster, not just from heat cycling, but it's just that threshold shortens or something.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Someone said, could you imagine doing this in my Moonhawk mod?
Oh, the group mod, the race car one? That would be pretty crazy. That'd be a cool body kit. Failed to pay a loan. Wow, that happened fast. Okay. What
Maybe
milestone?
it's time to go take out Double R Daryl.
Maybe it's time to get Daryl out, Double R Daryl. Oh, we got some milestones. So here's the thing. Okay, see, we've been drifting, right? So now we have this drift skill. We've only got 3 levels, but they start at $10. There we go. Let's just get all these. We need every bit. We got so many. Holy cow. 8 grand. We can stay out a little longer. Not a whole lot longer. Let's try to get one more level out of this. I went to third kind of early. It felt good. I went for fourth. It worked out, but man, the engine's hot again. This is where it's kind of my imagination. I can't tell if I'm hurt or not. I'm definitely feeling faster. This is definitely a better run. But I just can't tell if the engine's a little low on power. It has to be somewhat, right?
No, actually, you know. I don't feel the car. You're the one driving it, so.
Yeah.
The one little thing. I'm just watching, you know.
There we go. 119 XP. That was good. Man, the way back is so hard on the engine because it's so uphill.
Maybe just drive to the others. Just drive to start the other one.
You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Let the engine cool down a little bit, get some air. That was 15K. That was probably your mortgage. Wait, did we just have a 15K loan payment? Oh, no.
No.
Oh.
I think he said that the milestones were 15.
Oh, gotcha. All right, engine's cooled back down. We got half a tank of fuel. That's definitely a good call to kind of come back, reset a little bit. I don't know if the absence of a hood helps, but definitely a good call. If it does, we need it. Here we go. Try to live in second a little longer this run. Here we go, big shift. I'm going for fourth at the next corner. Yeah, started to bog in fourth. Not quite enough for fourth, and that's okay though. We don't really need it. I do want to gain some more speed coming down here. Oh man, we can. This has so much grip on decel. I think we could have stayed in it even harder. Go second gear, kind of coast our way down. There it is, level 4. Man, we're so close to level 5 though. I'm getting almost 1,000 a run now with all the bonuses. I think
in the sims you can put in motherload for 10K. Just saying.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
And Mr. Power said the payment you missed was 15K. He thinks you missed a payment for your mortgage.
Oh. Let's take a look real quick. How much is that? How much is that mortgage payment? No, it's only 4K. We don't have 4K. So
you did have 7 though. So something went through.
Yep.
No. Just wait for no.
I only have 3K. And if I miss another mortgage, hold on. When's that mortgage hitting again?
You have 3 minutes. You have 4 minutes.
Okay. You know the run.
Yeah, maybe you do need the loan. I don't know. I am a little nervous for you, but you got it.
We can find out after this run for sure. Here we go. Get the momentum. On, Daryl. Keep cooking. This is the run of a life right now. Start to trust the corner. Try to get the scoot out a little bit.
Yeah, I think for drifts, I'm going to change the verse PB to be like split for score.
Yeah.
We get to see how much better in score you did in a specific section and stuff like that.
Yeah,
$1,000,
that would be good.
Dude. That's good. Dude, just drive right back, dude. You need that part too.
I don't know if I have time though.
Dude, that was 51 seconds.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't keep too on the power. You need that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna coast up. Oof.
This is stressful.
It is. But that mortgage is so close to being done too. Once I pay off the house, then everything will be great. Famous last words. Alright, Daryl, I gotta be hard on you again.
The house counts on you. You're gonna get scolded if you don't.
You're right. Yeah, watch that bus station sign. It will come out and grab you.
I think that one's fake.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna stick around to find out.
I think I found out one time.
Let Daryl breathe again, going downhill.
This is a really good run.
She's got a nacho. There it is. Level 5, $1,200. Stop the engine. Grab some milestones on the way into the menus. Just in case. We got $4,000 on us. Tell me about my loan situation.
Long distance driver. So there you go.
We have 57 seconds left.
No, you need a loan. You need a loan.
Oh my
right
gosh.
Now. You don't have enough money.
I don't know why. Okay, here, just 1,000 for 4 hours.
Just 91. 91. Dude, you took us so.
Wait, what did I? Wait, why?
You can pay some stuff now.
$91,000 loan.
How did I do that?
I don't know, but I saw you do it. You just kept
Well, let's pay off. Hold on. Let me just drive back.
Pay off your high interest loans with the 91,000 refinance.
Yeah, we're gonna refinance our loans totally by purpose there, not by accident. I was just. I saw that like suddenly I could take out so much more, and it didn't make sense. So then I was like, that's weird. Let me just, move the bar a little bit. I saw 9,500 and I thought the loan payment, 1,000 every 5 minutes was a lot, but whatever. Yeah, I took it because I needed it. Oh my gosh. I almost did a full tank of fuel there. This is good. We got level 5. Go ahead.
You could just pay off your house.
I could, but that's like the one loan that doesn't have a lot of interest rate. However, it's the one that, if I miss those, then I lose it all.
Yeah, it's the scariest one.
Yeah. I might take the rest of that loan, even. I don't know.
You might what?
Might just refinance with a bigger loan.
Look, I would say since you got a 30%, there's 45% in there that you can take out.
True. All right. Whew. I feel this in my shoulders. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel it says Control Z.
Yeah, right. All right. First off, contracts. That's really important. Let's see. We got Rubber Band Ridge. Another Moonhog Rubber Band Ridge. 6 laps. 102. I'll take it. I don't even have to think about it. I think we're only looking at off-road, so let's go to drift now. There we go. Some drift contracts. 11 laps on the drift track for 15K. It's not bad. You have to have a minimum score of 31,000, so it says. That's pretty tough. Redwood Drift Reverse. I don't know which one's reverse and which one's not, but these we could definitely do. So let's grab this and this. There we go. Contracts are full. We got 4 contracts. No, except off-road, we can accept more. Okay, so it's by discipline. That's good. Another Rubber Band Ridge for 6 laps. A 56.5. Whoa.
That's not possible.
That is cooking, but that's also...
No, wait. You've done it. You've done like a 56.
Like once while I was cooking. I'll do it. I'll probably turn up the power too. So that way, when we're at Rubber Band Ridge, we have a chance to make some big money.
Okay, now go figure out your loan situation.
Let me save too. All right, let's figure out loans. Our score is not good. It says it's good. I don't think a 650 is that good. But we got what we got. Let's go ahead and pay this off. Pay full amount. Unless I just paid it. I think I just paid it.
Did you?
There we go. No, I think I didn't click on the thing. All right. That's done. 47%. Gee, oh. That's the same one.
It's weird because there's like interest and stuff. I need to fix that calculation. Yeah, there you go.
Just go a little over. Don't worry, if you go over, you don't actually go over. We got 85 grand left. I can pay this one off. I'll just let the last payment ride out. Money grab. Oh, 9,000. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and pay that.
Just for 10.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, I don't even want to see this. Get this out of here. Okay, we're down to 55K roughly. Oh my gosh.
You just have a lot of interest to pay. That's the thing.
Probably. Okay. We're down to 4 loans, including our house payment. That's pretty good.
Oh my god.
I say just take out the 18. Like, you don't need all this money right now.
I disagree. Double R Daryl needs to show up at the Rubber Band Ridge. He needs to be turning out 56, 55, honestly 54s to be safe. I should raise the suspension height on it.
That's true. That's true.
Give it a little more power. Remember, I think this is a stock block too. I have to check. Daryl with a Y did really good. I still don't like that intake. I want to change up that intake a bit. It needs more grip. Honestly, we could take out some tire pressure, or we could put a bigger tire on it, or a sportier tire. Put some Sportivos on it. I do want to do a roll cage and stuff to make it full race car. That's gonna be a pretty penny. But and then, you know, paint job. Yeah, drifting is very much about the look too.
Okay, first thing, radiator.
Yeah, I saw the chat. RLF. That's a good point. I'm gonna do it right now. Let's focus on Daryl. No, let's focus on Double R Daryl. He's not gonna be too hard.
The Shadow Tear also said radiator, so people in the chat are
screaming radiator. All right. I'm curious. Did this have what kind of block did we ever put in this? Yeah, it's on a cast block, so I think we give Double R Daryl a heavy duty cast as well. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do that yet. We'll do that in a second.
Killer, you're a little bit past the update, but we're doing that. We're playing with the update, I guess, now.
Yep. Learning some things. I don't want to go methanol. I think we go... we don't need stage 3 internals. 4-barrel performance. I don't want to change... I love the intake. We'll do race overhead valve. It's kind of pricey, but it should be a good performance increase. And then we'll put a better cam in it. Where's our cams? It's in the bottom end. Am I lost? Is it in the top? Oh. Okay. We already have a race stage 1. Let's go race stage 3. Double R Daryl gets a 12 grand upgrade. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take the heavy duty block out of Daryl with a Y and put it in Double R Daryl, and then Daryl with a Y is gonna get a better block because we're gonna run more power out of that anyways. No tuning there, but we will sell some of these parts. You don't need overdrive.
Race camshaft for 3K in there.
Yeah, we'll probably... Actually, Double R... Daryl with a Y doesn't have a race. We're going to keep that. We'll sell these stock breathers and the stock overhead valve. We'll keep the performance distributor, because we might need that. So we'll sell all those. And now let's move over to Daryl with a Y. It says it needs a repair, but I don't think it does. Shout out to the way it currently works. Let's go heavy. Let's just do a forge block. We don't need to go super crazy. I'm not gonna do that stroker kit yet. I'm gonna try to save the money a little bit here. We'll probably, yeah. Let's focus on what we're doing. Camshaft. I want to put that race cam in here. There it is. Only 5 miles on it. Race cam stage 1. And I think that's really it for Daryl with a Y for now. Look at that radiator now while we're here. Wow, we already had a high performance radiator in it. We'll do a high performance drag. Wow. We'll do a high performance pro drag. Apparently that's a lot cheaper. Daryl with a Y gets about 6-7K worth of parts. Go back to Double R Daryl. Oh my gosh, these Daryl names. Me dreaming of Daryl. We'll change the short block on this. Put a heavy duty cast in that. So now, both cars should be turned up. Now, ideally, Tristan, I'm not spilling any cards, but yeah, this is when we say, all right, let's take them and figure out how much horsepower they make. I'll just say that. But for now, we'll just hop in. 936 in Double R Daryl. Holy cow. Oh. Whoa, I think we overshot the mark there. Whoa.
150 pros now.
Yeah. We use all of that heavy duty block. What is Daryl with a Y making? 870? Did I do something backwards? What? Holy cow. That's a lot of power for some all motor applications. Let's turn them down. We're gonna take some E85 out of double R at least. I want to do all these upgrades before I end up ending the stream, just because if we end the stream soon, I'll forget. Let's go like a 10%, and we'll raise that rev limiter to 7,000, I think, on double R. Oh, and while we're here, spring height. Take this thing to the moon. We're actually gonna we'll see what that looks like first. Yeah, and then we're gonna lower spring rate a little bit, just so it drops a little bit. So that way, you know, the suspension will drop once we get in the air. Okay, we gotta soften the front quite a bit. Going back to my rallycross tuning days. Okay, and then rebound. I want the front end to extend very quickly. I'm going to drop that by a lot. If we don't like it, we'll go back. Same with the rear. We'll drop it by a fair amount. So now the springs should like push down quicker, but then when we land, it's still going to be what it was originally. So let's confirm all that. You know, I just take all these loans out, so oh, go ahead.
Lost is asking, where'd you get the pickup for the Moonhawk? Is that in the collection?
It is in the collection. Yeah, Moonhawk Body Pack is what the mod is called, or something like that. It comes with a ute, a wagon, and a 4-door sedan. So we have lots of Moonhawks to get from the auction house later. Let's hop in double R. Okay, 800 horsepower. That's still a lot. I was really only shooting for another 100 horsepower, but, you know, is what it is. I'll take it. Probably didn't need that race 3. You know what? I think this has the stage 3 race cams, doesn't it? Yeah, we don't need that. Let's put sports in. I think it had race stage 1 earlier. 523. Okay, we're gonna swap cams. Unfortunately, you can't just like remove the cam. So luckily we had that spare cam in there. So Daryl with a Y gets the race cam, stage 3. There we go. Swap that in. This is why I went with 309s. We're gonna run 309s across all the cars, I think, for a long time. Till inevitably we go drag racing. We need something big. And then I don't know why I'm going through the part tree. Cam. We'll do that race stage 1. Especially since we just raised the rev limiter on double R Daryl. Okay. 652. It's not a lot faster than I thought we were going to be. Oh, we turned down... That's right, we turned down E85. So let's turn up E85 again. Alright, once we get this figured out, the other Daryl should be pretty easy. I didn't want to paint it. Dang it, go back. No, wait, yes, that's how you paint. Go back. Okay, let's go back up to like a 75%, just so we know we have room to grow. Are the Seep engines in the pack or an extra mod? It's also part of the collection by Javi, who's now a member of the Vehicle Labs team, working on the Ravix. Fantastic mod. If there's only one mod you can afford, which is, even though it's free, it's only one mod you pick, it's Seeps in my book.
Afford in terms of storage.
Exactly. All right, let's check double R. 753, that's still over what I wanted, but I'm glad we can do it, so we'll keep it at that. We're probably going to need it for the next track. We're just going to have to really play with throttle and power. We definitely need better tires if we're going to increase the horsepower, but we'll probably run those for now. Daryl with a Y. Now making 1,000 horsepower naturally aspirated. Holy cow. That's really, really impressive. I do want to, while we're here and spending money, I want to just adjust his... well, first I want to adjust his duty cycle on his E85. Let's go 30%, just so it saves fuel. We're going to be doing a lot of laps at high limiter. This is not the right car. I saw the spring height, and that's not right. Let's try again. Our Daryl with a Y, yeah, he's at a 100% duty cycle. We're gonna go down to 50. We don't need all that. Limiter, we're gonna go to 7,000. Let's see if we can do it. Tire pressure, we're at 12. We're gonna go around 7.5. We have more power. We're only hurting ourselves. And grip. And then there's something I wanted to do. Oh yeah, the intake. So I really like that filter, but I don't like the 6-pack thing we got going on. Because we can't raise it. I want it to be raised a bit. So let's do 4-barrel for the 4-barrel performance. Actually, twin 4-barrel. No. Twin performance 4-barrel. That's what we'll do. And let's head up here. So, actually, let's hop in it.
Be careful with all this money with this new $91,000 loan that you don't know how much the payment is.
Good point. Very good point. These are not the intakes we want. So let's go back to a 4-barrel performance. There we go. We got a spacer now. Let's go for the big spacer. Well, that's kind of large, but let's see what it looks like. Carburetor, race performance carburetor while we're here. Oh my gosh. It's kind of silly. See if we can find the right filter we want. Oh, there it is. Sport filter. But that's way too high. That's kind of goofy high. Let's go with the 6-centimeter spacer. Come back in for the sport. And then we gotta sell parts after this. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Kind of raised there a little bit. $1,500.
Mr. Pirate is asking for you to check a Daryl with the Wise fan.
That's a good point. I do not play with Cops on currently. We haven't done that for several update cycles.
That was pointed towards Lawson because he's saying he's crashing.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
But he said yes, he does. And like you were going to say, there is still an issue with the Cops. Multiple people think they have fixed it. There have been times, and no one's figured it out yet.
Good call on the fans, by the way, Lawson. Or who said it?
Mr. Pirate.
Mr. Pirate, good call. But we're going to just do electric fan. We're not going to do performance. We're burning our cash away.
Yeah, Lawson, if you turn off Cops in the overhaul manager, it keeps them off. You don't need to worry about that. It saves it.
Okay. We're going to go do some drifting, and then we're going to do some other stuff, the off-roading, and then that's going to be the end of the stream. Daryl with the Y now makes 900 horsepower. Plenty, especially for 4th. It should also cool down. Oh, our controller died. We took so long. Oh, before we leave, let's sell parts in case things go wrong. Now, the ideal here, my goal, is to buy a trailer. Actually, we can still do this. Hold on. We'll go rent a trailer. What am I doing? I'm looking for parts. My parts. Let's sell some parts. I don't think we're going to use any of this again. I think we're good. You can sell all this. 6,000. That's going to be helpful. Loans are coming in quick. You know what? Next episode, we'll do the whole trailering. I want to take... My goal is you take double R Daryl, get a trailer, load up Daryl with a Y, and you just Daryl it up. You take both Daryls out, go do your contracts around the place, and then come home with a lot of money. That's the goal. But for now, we're just gonna...
trailer.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, you got to buy the trailer. You could rent a trailer, but at that point, it's already in the middle of the map. So, but we need the cash right now. We don't have time to play around. We also need fuel. We should probably do a limiter check too. Make sure he will not break. Let's go and fill up first.
Austin, everything you see Raceless having right now, like the auction, the level system, that's not public yet, but that is in the beta, which was released today, and the previous ones too for 2.4.1 on. And Cad, you're saying that you're not seeing the TTB tires. Does that mean that you got the non-repo collection off of the Patreon?
Wow, this is a thirsty car. I think fuel prices went up.
Yep,
I swear.
53, it was 45 last time.
Yeah. Jeez. 800 for a tank. Man, dang economy. What's the economy looking like, actually? I've never really checked because it's not going to stop me from doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Unless
just like it's a little peak. Ooh,
yeah,
the market was down, but it's come back up.
Good time to buy a vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't have to tell me twice. Just kidding. Let's make some money first. All right, we're gonna do a quick limiter check. So if this is already loud for you, this is your warning. Here we go. I think it's pretty good. All right, we'll find out.
Oh, at the drag strip, the gas is expensive because that's you know, it's an ease of use pump. You can go, you can spare the time, go somewhere else.
Absolutely. I did take the wrong route. I should have probably just gone straight, but that's okay.
You can go left here.
This will actually take you up and around too. This way we also find out which one's the Redwood reverse and which one's not the reverse.
I think the reverse one is the one that goes up and you don't really like.
Yeah, might be. We'll check the other one first though. And that'll be our shakedown as well. Okay. You know, I forgot one more thing we could do later for more grip in Darrow with a Y is take off the sway bar. I don't know if we have one on right now. That would help. All right, this is reverse. This is good.
This is reverse.
Yeah. Personal best is at 36,000 points. I think it's asking for 31, 33, somewhere in there. So let's just get some good runs and just watch the engine temps. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Feeling good so far. Uh-oh. I would have been sure I could fourth gear drift that, but apparently not.
You're still learning the new build. It's a very different setup.
Power band could be completely different. Okay. That was only 24,000, so that's not going to cut it. What's up, Justin?
Oof, that's tough.
Yeah.
I thought that was good too. I was like, oh, this is what a good run looks like, huh?
It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like, oh, this is a great run, you know? I missed fourth, or fourth just didn't want to drift. I was worried we were having some over rev damage and we just lost torque, but second felt really good. We'll give it another shot. Feels like it doesn't have the same power down low. Yeah, it's making higher horsepower, but not in the low RPM where we kind of need it. Just singing on the limiter. Although this is feeling good though. I mean, we only have to do a couple of these to start making some real money. Definitely don't want to take another loan.
Your temperature has just been steadily sitting at half.
Nice.
You're not getting hot at all.
And that was a 31,000. I don't think that's enough. I want to say it was a 33 is what we need. All right, we'll just drive it a little harder. Hey, everything's holding up. Engine's running fine. Temps are good. I'm sure, well, traffic hasn't started, so let's take opportunity of the open intersection. gonna swing it really wide since I can't really get into fourth. I normally don't like being on limiter this entire time, but I don't have a choice. Feels good once you can kind of just be smooth about it and stable about it after charging so hard. There we go, 36,000 on that one. We leveled up. That could be nope. Okay, so I think we got one run down for sure. This is still the Moon and Back series. This is Daryl with a Y. We finally got him fully built with pretty high horsepower engine, 900 horsepower. Finding out we kind of, I think I missed the old cam, to be honest. I think that cam is what's doing us in right now, but that's all right. We know we can do it. Gonna have to stay in it. A lot of limiter. Oh, that's a lot of angle. Lost a lot of speed during that, but that's okay. Got out of it a little early, so we're gonna have a lot shallower line here. It's not bad. It's just a little peakier than I'd like it to be. We did a 34,000. That should be at least 2. Looks like one contract is finishing there. Went up 2 levels. Oh, 3 levels. We might be ready for a sponsor. There it is. 5 grand and 2,800 XP. Let's check our money situation before this next run. Actually, we're gonna do another run. The light, this intersection is always working for us right now, so we're just gonna take advantage. Here we go. A little manji to get going, I think, is really helping us. Not if we fall under out of third, though. I'm going for fourth. Here we go. Okay, did not like it. Should have got out of it as soon as I got in it. Oh no. This run is absolutely all over the place. This is definitely giving me a lot of practice for tomorrow's competition, FDRP. All right, 31,000, that wasn't enough. Let me pull over now. I just want to see what's going on with our money. We've been drifting at this a lot. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We have 4 grand. We need one more score of at least 31,480. I guess we were just right outside that last run. Yeah, that coolant is really staying low. That's really good to see. Guess everybody wants to turn left. Here we go. Sorry for all the limiters. It's just gonna have to happen. Still don't trust that pole.
Looked like you were gonna think about testing it that time.
Yeah, definitely could have.
Really clean run. Looking like that PB here to keep it up.
I'm hoping. Out over rotated there. think that was it. 34,000. We're heading home. We did unlock sponsors. That's really good. Let's go 5th gear. Just slowly drive home after all that. That was a lot of drifting. And it doesn't feel like it a lot. Like, I mean, imagine the old system, right? Oh, I'm just going to go do 10 redwood runs. And yeah, you would have came home with more money, but it wasn't as enjoyable. You're not pushing for something.
You wouldn't have done 10.
No, I would have stopped. "24 runs, holy cow!" Canadian Gamer, are you sure you're on this latest? I think we dialed those back a little bit, but he's saying he has a lot of drag runs for an easy contract.
Yeah, drag runs have been pulled down. I think the most you'll ever see is probably, let's do the math, 8. I could see 8 happening, but those would have to be sub 10 second.
There you go. Yeah, what are your drag runs? Are you running 5s? Because, you know, it's another story.
No, I actually added a minimum drive back time of a minute.
Oh, nice.
Meaning that no matter what, so that for a looped event, because it's all based on a timer, there's a 9-minute max interval.
Yeah.
And there's always a minute of drive back time that's considered.
Okay.
So, you know, if you have to do 8 events, that means there's at least 8 minutes of drive back time. Meaning you can still do, you know, 60 seconds of runs.
You know, I just realized, so we have some old FREs in the data files that we like just never deleted out of there. For instance, we have the parking lot drift and the drift loop remaster. So we need to take out stuff that doesn't actually exist anymore, or else the contracts show up for them. That's funny.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Yep. All right, let's go knock out this rubber band ridge stuff. We have plenty of time to complete these contracts anyways. It looks like the best we need, oh my gosh, is 56. We need to run 6 56-second laps. The other ones will get done as they get done anyways if we just target that 56 laps. So this will be the last thing we do. Darrow with a Y did great. I think we need to paint it a little bit. Maybe go with red seeds so it matches the engine a little bit. Or we go for the red, gray, and teal look. I'm not really sure. 750 horsepower. I'm sure I would do a limiter check real quick. Watch your ears. If it'll survive this, it'll survive whatever we throw at it. Oh yeah, we're good. That's still, I think, the factory 4-speed manual. What's up, Justin?
I gotta run before I Irish goodbye and just leave. So I'm sleepy.
Have a good one. Hopefully you start feeling better too. Get some allergy medicine or something.
Dude. Yeah.
Take care.
Well, man, it was good. Sorry I've been all quiet, but I've been watching. You've been doing good. It's been very interesting keeping up with the Lone Saga.
Yep. Hopefully it'll end here soon. Have a good one.
All right.
Bye.
You're on them.
All right. Undercover Ravix doesn't come as a cop car. Now gotta wait 4 hours. Well, hey, Black Ice Panda, you're lucky because coming soon, you have to be a certain level to be able to personalize your cop car. So you got in at the right time. That's something we gotta do next week.
Next week, and next week do this, next week do that. Next week do, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh, man.
We'll see what we remember on Monday.
Yeah, exactly. I think about Tuesday. Oh, man.
I know, yeah. And then, you know, we have Wednesday, and
We have Wednesday.
there's so much.
For everyone else who doesn't know what the next day after that, we also then do have Thursday.
Don't tell them what happens after Thursday, though.
Yeah, exactly.
And Double R Darrow's ready. He's feeling good. Nice horsepower bump. Just watch the throttle. Try to connect the tires. You can get hopefully probably 7 good laps out of this.
Dang, Black Guy's Panda's level 40 in police.
Dang, you're gonna be fine then either way. So good job. That's awesome. Dang, McGrory. Not only are we still alive, you're still awake. Good to see you, man. Here we go. Personal best is a 57. Man, it likes third, but let's not trust it. We don't want to get going too fast. This first lap, we're just feeling it out. Oh man, we're catching air. Holy cow. Alright, let's watch these jumps. I'm not gonna go too slow. We gotta keep up our momentum. Something about this speed, I think. It was a little rough, but I think it's gonna be fine.
Angle, keep it together.
That's right.
Angle with the contract times.
That's right. I think we could have some stiffer suspension. Here we go. Let's try to put something down. Coming in pretty hot. It's bogging. Come on. I am all over the place. I'm trying to drift way too much.
Yeah, that second bogging is your main issue.
Yeah. Both engines now have lost low-end horsepower. But they've gained it up high.
I guess it's the race stuff.
Yeah, I think so. Second mortgage strike. Hold on. That's something to pay attention to. Oh man, that front end's so collapsed. Ooh. Let's we have so little left on the mortgage, 36,000. How much will you give me, money grab? Oh, okay, we don't need all that. Hold on. Another 90. Hate to do it.
Another 90. Oh man.
We're paying off the mortgage. You were paying it off.
Yeah.
With an extra 1,000.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Mortgage paid off.
The cars aren't going to get repossessed. Yep.
Yay.
I even pay off this one. Or at least most of it. There we go. Well, Daryl's suspension has collapsed. Let's try to get some hot laps going. We get some laps going. Maybe we'll do the easier contracts. Come on now, Daryl. Come on, Double R. You're better than this. Now, I don't think this is hot lappable, but we'll find out. I think she's hurt. I think he's hurt. I think the engine's done. Yeah. This is flooring it right now. Yeah.
I think your issue is that you are not downloading the non-repo collection. I'll link it to you here.
Appreciate it. You know what, let's since we like our pictures, let's go take a picture of Double R. I really like turning off the damage HUD. That was a fun event. I'm going to do that for more often. Leads to more mystery, more questions. And we're just going to get this thing towed back. Ooh, that stamina level. Seal brake, that's right. Oh, man. Well, whew, What a ride. We still have all those off-road contracts to do. We're gonna say?
When's the last time you updated the non-repo collection?
It's been a while, but the talking tire, the tire stuff has not updated since last October. So there really hasn't been a reason to update it.
Okay, yeah.
Go and get this repaired. We'll go through insurance again. Thank you, insurance. How is our... Was it driver's abstract? How are we looking? Our current score is still 64. They paid $64,000 in damage in a total of 109 miles. I think we gotta do better. There's been 7 insurance claims, and we're still at 64 at a standard rate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Using insurance for repairs costs -1 point per claim.
I'm gonna scale it based on how much damage they are. You know.
Yep. Sounds good. All right. Well, do you have any parts? We don't have any parts to sell. We got 37K in cash. Some milestones we can claim for the drifting. Not much. A couple $100 there. Skill check. Oops, hold on. Skill check. We are level 7 in stamina, 23 in logistics, 13 in drift, and 25 in off-road. Only halfway there on off-road. Not XP-wise, just level-wise. And yeah, we got a great car. Great drift car. Darrow with a Y. Went with teal seats. I don't know how I feel about them. I'd like to do an actual color combo there. Maybe gray and teal, even though we have a big red engine sticking out here. Like we said earlier, probably still needs some more engine work. Low-end torque is not really there, but it's pretty peaky. It has the high end. So I think I'd rather change that up a bit. Maybe we go back to that race cam, or maybe we just go to a sport cam, a sport stage 3, and stay away from the race cams. Probably meant more for racing. Double R Daryl is being repaired. Is he still being repaired? Oh, okay, he's about to be finished. Double R Daryl is the MVP long-standing car, only worth $49,000 due to so many insurance claims and totaling out. Yep, we gotta raise that suspension. I'll probably do that here right at the end of the stream. Engine-wise, you know, I kind of preferred his old setup, but I think we were hurting it a lot. I think over time it was just getting hurt, and so we lost a lot of torque that way. So gotta bring down that rev limiter again, probably back to 6,500. But overall, both cars stay cool. Both cars make money. Honestly, making more money than I expected. I thought it'd be a little harder for us. Right now, this is our way of making money instead of deliveries. And, well, I don't know. This is all big balance checks, so something to look into. But yeah, Tristan, any final words before we close this off?
No, it's been great. Honestly, this update is kind of pulling me, making me want to play it a little bit more. So I think it's going in the right direction. But obviously, things still need balancing. And but it's been a great stream. Good updates, and I got some hopefully really cool things coming next week. But we have so many plans for next week. If you guys have bugs or anything, if you guys are Patreon members, make sure to show up on Thursday next week. We will be having a stage where you guys can ask questions,
Q&A
suggest
session.
things, and all that kind of stuff at 4 p.m. EST on Thursday next week.
In the Discord.
In the Discord, yes, a stage.
Yep. So that's going to do it. We're going to go probably take a breath and enjoy the weekend a little bit. Probably will still work, but I think hang out a little bit, have some fun. Thanks so much for watching. You might see some more live streams sporadically through this next week as we try to get more data and more testing, because these are really good sessions to try that in. So thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.